VODs. Oh, well, oh, I said good day and everything. Oh, I gotta redo it. You all are worth it. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry about that. I timed everything so well, too. It's like, I'm gonna do it as soon as Stardew pops in. It's gonna be all part of the problem, because I loaded up my computer. So, hopefully I'm getting that fixed right now. It's... what the heck? Oh, I know what happened. Okay. I'm downloading something right now, and it's affecting my, No, do not restart now. It's affecting my mic and stuff. Apologies. I wanted to wait to start streaming until I was done with that. But it was already taking too long. So I'll get that fixed up next time. Let's see if I can work it now. No, I have to restart my computer, so I'll do that later. The Stream Deck that came with my keyboard is like I just loaded up my computer and it's like, hey, guess what? You need to download this update. Alright, let's say hi to everyone first. Hello, Alyssa. Hey, Chunky. Hey, Spoonie. Hey, Lego. Wait, yeah, Lego Fan. Wow, I keep trying to read it as like League of Fan, which doesn't make any sense in the context of your name, so I apologize. Hey, Lego. LOL, welcome in. Fair Jeremy, thank you for noticing I was muted. I apologize. Welcome in as well. Kale and Katharina, I hope you're both doing well. Let's go ahead and get into things here. No need to take that long to get started, right? Uh-oh. Gotta restart my Stardew Valley real quick. Hey Mermaid, how you doing? There we go. Now we can hear my Stardew. Yeah, I gave exams today at school, and that was a whole thing. My mood is kind of mid as a result of that, unfortunately. Yeah, and this is this is not helping too much. There's just so much complaining about the exams. It's like, I have given you a study guide from like a week and a half ago. I basically gave you all the answers to it. But Mr. Algo, can you give us like 3 answers? This other teacher gives us 3 answers. Why can't you give us 3 answers? Kids don't suck. They're just children, and they're sometimes frustrating. It's unfortunate they're frustrating, but, you know, that's just part of life. You were all frustrating at some point. Don't lie. I teach school, Alyssa. Yeah, I know, we are still in school, which is crazy. I see what you mean now. Yeah, we'll be done next week. We go a little late for some reason. And then the new job I'm getting starts early, so I'm going to get a short summer this year. But if I keep that job, then it will balance out. Bag Hat, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Strawberry as well, welcome in. Thanks everybody for joining me here today. We here at Algo Industries know that you have a choice when it comes to chill with streamers, and we are glad that you've decided to choose us today. I'm on the bus, so I'll be in and out. No problem, Strawberry. I'm glad your bus has a good enough connection to even watch me now. Usually if I'm on public transit, I can't watch a Twitch stream at all. These optimized kegs. I wouldn't call them super optimized. I could probably do more to improve them, but I'm pretty happy with the layout. I really don't need any more kegs than this, so this turned out to be alright. I was so stupid today. It's a holiday, which means grocery stores are closed, and I stood in front of closed doors and nobody screamed for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Katharina. Where's it a holiday at? I know Father's Day, at least in the US, is on Sunday. I didn't know there was a holiday today. I don't remember where we left off, Chunky. I ended the stream a little early on Tuesday. I was just feeling pretty tired. And it was Lee Chat's birthday, so I wanted to raid her. I just missed my message. Wow. You all don't let sneakers chill, do you? Let me go grab the sneakers. Ah. Come here, buddy. The people want to see you. He needs some lighting. Hey, Wickedy, welcome in. Hey, guess what I did? And Slothy as well. Oh my gosh, you are all... Did I do that right? Yay! And one for Slothy as well. Welcome in, Wickedy and Slothy. Hope you're doing well today. Hope the rest of your stream went well last night, Slothy. I had to dip out a little bit early. Did that work? That worked. Sweet. Copy pasting is strangely effective. Yeah. I was like, oh, Wickedy's here. I get to shout her out. And then at the same time, Slothy comes in. Got a double command. No problem, no problem. If you're unaware, both of these lovely friends of the stream also stream Stardew Valley, and Wickedy also posts videos on YouTube. You should check them both out. Both very chill places to hang out. I look away for 1 second, we got sneakers. Yep, that's a typical sneakers maneuver. It's in the name, so. Alright, let's put this away, and I can already tell I'm gonna need to turn on my fan, so 1 second here. What does copy pasta taste like? Oh, is this a setup for a joke, Wickedy? I don't know, what does it taste like? Well, I'm getting this right here. On fan. Low air, please. But that doesn't show up on the mic. Ooh. Sneakers, you want to stay still? There we go. Let's put this away. Oh, you can hear it on the microphone? Let's see if I can't, No, I genuinely want to know. Copy pasta? It's probably like squid ink ravioli, right? Isn't that technically like copy pasta? Butter. Possibly. So tomorrow we gotta clear all these out. My quest is Q's kindness, which is a little annoying. We'll manage to get it done this week, though. And we have Gem Talk today. It's been a while, because I kept having to do the, call Kevin. I'm just, like, imagining squid ink pasta when I hear copy pasta. So I think squid ink ravioli would probably be a not bad approximation. It wouldn't taste like pasta because it's copying. That's true, yeah. It's just approximating the idea of... Oop, hey, horsey, you can stay there. These don't have quests yet. We're getting pretty close on, whatever those are called. Carp. Can you tell I'm tired today? It might just be a little bit. I'm feeling alright today. I think I'll be fine to stream for the full length of time. Just a little annoyed because I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff at the same time right now. Nothing I can't handle, just like things I gotta keep on my mind. That's nice. What's nice about streaming though is like I can just think about streaming and nothing else while I'm streaming. Tomorrow will suck. Why is that, Alyssa? Tomorrow is Friday. Friday never sucks. Well, that's not entirely true, but most of the time it feels like it's true. I just realized I want to feed my animals before I forget here. Ooh, so we need to buy some of this. This was full, if you can believe it, at one point or another. Yeah, Friday's traveling cart day. You could get an entire jelly, unbranded. You never know what will happen. Everything copies the taste of chicken. Even shrimp. There's quite a few different things. Yeah, I'm trying not to overwork myself, Slothy, but I do have some deadlines, so it's like I kind of don't have a choice. Oh, my animation cancel is off. That's why everything feels weird. Click, click, click. Okay, it's on. Here we go. I'll be in a car for like 8 hours, starting from 7 a.m. until 4. Ooh. Well, that probably means you're going on a trip, right? So that's exciting, at least. Gotta cross like half the country to travel that long. Yeah. I always download a bunch of YouTube videos I've been meaning to watch for like 10 hours. For like, sorry. Download a bunch of YouTube videos I've been meaning to watch for like weeks. And then I can watch them all in the car. As long as I'm not the one driving. If I'm the one driving, then yes, playlist it up. Usually some podcasts. Usually I try to find a podcast I haven't heard before. And like get started on it just to see if I like it. And then have backups in case I don't like it. Elena, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Ooh, come here. I've talked so often about how much satisfying I find this sound. Yeah, the pollen in the air. It's starting to get to me too, and I'm not... Luckily, I don't get allergies very much. But when it's this bad, I typically get them a little bit. It's also been hot. Oh yeah, and Princess, welcome in as well. Hope you're having a good day too. All the sounds in Stardew. Yeah, I've talked about this at length before. Just like part of the reason this game is so good is the sound design. It like feels so satisfying. I think I compared it to like Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. How like even clicking menus in that game felt satisfying because of the noises. Like you bring up your menu and it just makes that sound, and it's like very... I don't know. In the future, it's gonna be like nostalgic, but for now, it's like very satisfying. You know, it's hard to explain, I guess. No, to my hometown, our new house stuff, then to my dad's home, which is like 4 hours away. Oh man, you're just doing like a giant Illinois trip. Illinois, excuse me. I apologize to all you Illinois fellas. Alright, we need to fix our mistake, too. Dusk, welcome in! Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. While I still can. Grab this. And some fiber seeds. At least it wasn't that big of a mistake. Okay. I can fix this pretty quickly, I think. How could I? How could I? Oh, Chunky, are you from Illinois? I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry. There's a surprising amount of people from, like, Illinois and Ohio. And yet, like, no one's from Michigan. Makes me feel a little sad. It's like you're all around me. Love the difference in scale of driving between countries. For us, 7 hours would basically get you across the country. I mean, honestly, Mermaid, you could probably cross, like... Depending on where you are. Like, you could get pretty close to... 7 hours? At least from where I live, you could pretty much almost get to New York. Maybe not city, but state. Illinois isn't real. Shaking my head. Dusk, you just defended like half my chat. I could get to Canada in 7 hours? I could get to Canada in under an hour. Just gotta go, well, it depends on the traffic. On the bridge or the tunnel. But if there was no, like, stoppage, I could get there easily within an hour. Alright, let's see here. Tuesday. Oh yeah, Gem Talk. I get to Canada in 0 minutes. That's crazy, Slothy. How does that work? It's instant teleportation. You're just hiding it from us. I can get to the US in like 3 hours. Alright, let's get Gem Talk started here. I kind of want to ask something about like what we're talking about, because that feels sort of relevant. Ooh, here's a good one. Where is the coolest place you've traveled to while driving in a car or being driven in a car? So, leaving from where you live, like a road trip. Where's the coolest place you've gone to? Yes, just the destination, not where you're leaving from. Don't dox yourself. Disneyland? Hey Shelby, welcome in. Oh man. Never driven to Disneyland. We actually, yeah, we took a plane when we went to Disneyland, even though we've driven to Florida before a few times. I was a lot younger. But yeah, we could drive to Disneyland because it is like it's like a 16 or so hour drive from where I live. Depending on traffic, obviously, so we usually do it in 2 days. Banff. Oh. Is that how you say that? I've always pronounced it Banff, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong, Slothy. I want to go there so badly. Oh my gosh, it looks so gorgeous. I'm in love with mountains. And that area is just, like, so beautiful. I want to go to there and Glacier. Like a month-long trip. I'm going to plan that out one summer. I have summers off school. Oh, it is Banff. Okay, I've heard it pronounced before, I guess. That's probably why I got it right. I'm going to do, like, a month-long trip one summer. Hopefully coming up here while I'm still young. And go to Glacier and Banff. I love camping and I love mountains. It's like my 6 favorite things. Top 10. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. I've been to Gatlinburg. Unfortunate what happened over there. We went there for a family reunion. I guess we did drive there though. Like Gatlinburg and Dollywood, the Great Smoky Mountains area. It was very beautiful. Camel. Bane. If Butterfly, welcome in. How do I even say that? Bane FF. I like that. I want to go so badly. Ever since I've been to Rainier, I need to go back to a large mountain. Rainier is so gorgeous. Did not drive there. That would that's literally across the country from me. Alright, let's see here. I guess the only thing we get today is the spicy eels. Glasses on sneakers, please? What are you giving me? Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that you redeemed that. Okay. I actually can't tell if they're on him. There he goes. Like, I literally cannot see. Nope, turn this way. Turn this way. Boom. Is this what we're doing for pushing up glasses from now on? Does he look like one smart, distinguished gentleman now? Are they even correctly on? Because I cannot see. My eyes do not work. Oh, okay. Everyone looks like full caps for some reason. Does that count as a glasses push-up? Isle of Wight is pretty nice. What's that, mermaid? I'd count that for fairies. I assume that's in like Scotland, Ireland, or is it? You're in the UK, right? But I actually don't know where in. Been to Vegas a couple times, but I wasn't 21 yet. I've never actually been to Vegas. I went to the Grand Canyon when I was really young, which is kind of close, like geographically. Yeah, I figured it was in the UK. LOL. Although I guess from the UK you can technically drive anywhere in Europe. I always forget about that pesky little tunnel down there. Intelligent streamer. Good enough. What does that mean? Fuck. Welcome in, by the way. I don't know if I said hi. An island next to the UK. South coast of UK. Is it like by Cornwall, or is it closer to London area? I imagine it would have to be near Cornwall, given the... Because I don't think there are any islands south of London. Oh, an ad. Dang it. Alright, let's get back here. Since we're here, since some people have ads, let's get this done now. The two pictures behind me, so I guess they're a little hard to see. Here, let's go big cam real quick. So the one closest over here is from a manga, also an anime, but this picture is particularly from the manga, called Surizuri Children, which is just a really cute, what would you call it? Kind of just like, it's kind of like an anthology of like love stories all taking place at the same high school. It's really cute and very well done. It's probably one of my favorite mangas. I don't read a whole lot of manga though, so, and I like really cute stuff. And the second one is very hard to see on there. Let's just move it up slightly if I can make it this far. It's so... so this is from a show called, oh no, Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun is the English name. I'm not going to try the Japanese name. I always buy a poster whenever I go to a convention. That's like one thing I can have to remember it by. So I bought this one time I was there and got it framed. And I just thought it was very cute. This is slice of life. They're both kind of slice of life, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if I'd consider... Yeah, I mean... Surizuri Children's definitely slice of life show. It's very focused on the romance, though. It's just like... There are like 40 couples in that manga, so it's kind of hard to keep track of sometimes, but I think the author does a pretty good job. Oh my goodness! Sapling, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Elena. Elena, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, which pretty relevant at the moment. Your sub badge and your emotes, of which we have a few new ones. Well, not new, but new enough. Oh my goodness. You didn't miss anything. I was just putting eggs in the basket. Oh yeah, I watch anime a lot, Queebach. I mean, I have talked about it before, but I don't like talk about it a ton. Just when people ask, usually. I'm currently watching, although some of them just ended, because we're right at the end of the season. What is it? Ascendance of a Bookworm, Kaguya, Love is War, and Your Boy Komig, and Spy Family. I almost forgot about Spy Family. Oh, your high school class went on a driving trip to New York? I've never actually been to New York. It's like not that far from me, but like I've just had no reason to go. I wouldn't mind a trip there. I've been to Boston because on my way to Iceland with a friend, she lived in Rhode Island, and we spent the day in Boston on the way over. It was a good time. I like Boston. I'm not like in a rush to go back or anything. I don't know. I've had some good times in cities, but I like not cities a lot more, usually. As weird as that might sound. I don't know. I've had good times in cities for sure, but Most of my amazing times have been like out in the wilderness or in more rural areas. We know, Elena. Don't need to worry about that. Sapling was just feeling very nice, and we thank them for that. Oh yeah, Chunky, I have to give up on a lot of anime because it's just like, I'm sure this is good, but I just do not have the time. I put them on like a long list that I'll get back to at some point, hopefully. Ooh. Good stretch, good stretch. Arguably could drive to America? I don't think so. There's no roads that get from Europe to America. There's two big oceans. There was talks of making a bridge on the Bering Strait, but that never happened, and probably never will because of the engineering challenges. It's just unnecessary. Yeah, Quebec. Spy Family is more of a, it's more of like a slice of life with like hints of action and romance and other things. But when it does have action, it has really good action. I've read ahead of the manga quite a bit. Alright, we need to go somewhere else. It is Tuesday. I'm just trying to remember what I haven't done yet today. We haven't gone to the island yet, so we gotta go do that. Go via Asia? What roads are you referring to, mermaid? If you go via Asia, you get stopped by the Pacific. There's no way to drive to the US and Europe. Off-road, of course. Yeah, just drive straight off. Right into the great wild blue yonder. Come on. There we go. No. Ooh, man. AC is rusty right now. I'm trying to decide if I want to buy pizza, but the problem is I walk straight. Let's see. The problem is I can't be asked to walk there. You just have to walk? Honestly. Pizza is worth the walk. Pizza is delicious. I started counting calories again, and I think pizza is my arch nemesis. It's just so good, but it's like I have a few slices and half my daily allot is gone. I started getting thin crust, and it's delicious, but it just doesn't fill you up. Depending on the weather, you can drive from Russia to Alaska. Is like the whole world trolling me? Oh, is it because it's like really icy? I don't think it ices over that much, does it? Pretty sure the Bering Strait doesn't freeze over. At least not in the way you'd want to drive trucks across it. That's why I don't count calories. Yeah, I'm starting to get to the age where I'm getting more and more worried about it. I used to be like really skinny in high school, and combination of sickness and COVID and various other things, I kind of want to go back to being skinny again. I don't think I'll ever be fully there, but I want to feel a lot better, you know? Oh, wow, you got those dwarf scrolls fast, Alyssa. Oh, Chunky, I'm not telling you spoilers. I was just giving kind of hints that the action will happen. If you have boats, have a boat car, it could work. I would not recommend driving across an ocean with a boat car. Seems like it could only end in like 2 ways. Zan, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Whoops, that's not how that works. Go back. I mean, it's far north, Katharina, but that's a big strait. I don't think it freezes over completely. Especially nowadays. Every time I watch the stream, I remember I should make a more consistent stream schedule, but then I forget again. Yeah, it's been nice for me just because, like, I work, so my stream schedule is literally, this is when I'm free, so I'll stream. I get home from work and I stream. It's been pretty nice for being consistent. We forgot to do Q's kindness. I'll get started tomorrow, but I'll grab them at the moment. My summer starts next week, Thursday. Unfortunately, I'm going to be pretty busy this summer, as it turns out. Wasn't expecting to be, but I'll still be able to stream more often. But probably not as much as I was hoping. I suddenly have to take 2 classes. They're each only a week long, but yeah, still gotta take them. What are my contract hours? I guess they're technically from... I think they're from like 7:20 till 3:30. But I usually leave a little earlier than that, and no one's gotten mad at me before. It's like, I have last hour prep, so I'm usually well done with everything by the time class is over. Actual school, it goes from technically 7:50, but there's like 0 students at 7:50 until like 3 p.m. So it's just like the half hours afterwards, before and after school. I didn't break contract. Bunny, welcome in. A bill was passed to push back the start time. Oh, okay. No, I read that right. Okay, I thought you meant like make it earlier, but you mean make it later. Yeah, that's good. It really should be later. Ooh, 4 million. Huzzah! I guess I should just save my money and bought the statues today. But that's 2 more statues I get. Oh no, Bunny. I've only been going for about almost 40 minutes. You didn't miss too much. So you just missed the first day and the many startup pains. I might have made a few mistakes starting up stream, so don't feel bad about missing that. Was muted a few times. Whenever I leave early, I just remember all the times I've graded and planned off the clock. Yeah, that's a good point. I've tried my hardest to not do any work at home, but this weekend that's going to be impossible because I've got a lot of grades to put in. I just gave them all their finals, and I haven't graded any yet because I was doing other stuff. So I'll have tomorrow a little bit of time to grade while they're watching a movie, probably. And I'll have to probably finish some over the weekend, put in all their grades. The weird thing is we're supposed to have all their grades in by Monday, but school keeps going until the end of the week. Which is a little strange. Does anyone else realize why that's a little bit strange? It's like, I can't really teach them anything new, because I'm not grading them on it. Yummy stack of eggs. Exactly. Exactly. Next year is my 5th year, and I'm determined to have it be the year where I leave my work at work, setting hard boundaries. Yeah, this is going to be my 2nd year, so I'm still getting used to that for sure. I was able to do it pretty well this year. I stayed late a few times just to make sure I got everything done, but I feel like I set some pretty good boundaries. No, Shelby, I would never say that there are some flaws in the educational system. That would never be the words that were uttered out of my mouth. Now, no, I definitely have some opinions about the educational system, but let's save that rant for another time. Omni's W? Oh, do we want a prediction? We can do a prediction. Alright. Let's do... Yeah, we've only got a 1 minute. Okay, so prediction, more Omnis than everything else. We're starting out with Omnis right behind Iridium bars for the lead. But gold bars are close behind. So keep that in mind as you cast your votes. As you drop your currency. Not a single flaw detected in the entire educational system. Certainly nothing that I would flick my wrist and change instantly. There's nothing like that. Man. I have too strong opinions to go into it at the moment. I'd rather not start a rant. Almost definitely didn't use how I would rewrite the curriculum for a 5K word project. You should have done it, Mermaid. I feel like that's, Wait, was that to give your students? Or are you the student in this case? Honestly, I think as a teacher, if you were the student in that case, I would love that. That's exactly what I want to see. I've decided next year will be the year I stop ranting at meetings and pissing off admin. No, piss off admin. They deserve it. That's their job to get pissed off. That's why they get paid the big bucks. You can maintain a good relationship and still occasionally piss them off. Wait, Ethan? Squirrel, welcome in. This is as a student. Yeah, if you're a student, you should have written that. They would have loved it. We love students that are like that interested in those kind of like fundamental changes, like systematic changes. It's like exactly what we want to see. It means you're thinking about that sort of thing. Inside joke, don't worry. Oh, okay. I was worried that like that Ethan was here and like I'd forgotten to shout him out. I mean, ultimately, as teachers, what we want to teach you to do is be a productive member of society, right? That is the ultimate goal. And thinking about things on a systematic level is kind of required, I guess, in that manner. Like, think about what's wrong with the world and how you would go about changing it. Stop shouting me out, Dusk. I was gonna change that to subscribers only, but I see now that that would not solve the problem, would it? Yes, go check out the algorithm. Awesome Stardew streamer. They empty fish ponds. That's actually most of what they do. Actually, don't go check them out. It's a silly place. Yes, go check out Dusk. Wait, do you actually stream Dusk? I'm not actually sure. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Good, because I would feel bad that I hadn't said anything yet. Everyone go follow Dusk. Make them start streaming. Oh no, dang it. Go check out yourselves. Alright, okay. You forced my hand. Ladies and gentlemen. Look what I have to do now. Where are you, Nightbot? Why can't I find it? SO, there we go. Edit. User level. There. Look what you've made me do. It was on everyone. Literally anyone could do it. That's probably not what I want. My laptop would explode if I tried to stream. You might be surprised. A lot of laptops are surprisingly competent. Just completed a room summer 8th year 1. Ooh, what room? Vault? Vault's usually one of the first that people... Well, no, you can't. Well, you can complete it first, right? I don't know what I'm saying. I would guess Vault. Or Minecarts, whatever that... Boiler Room? I think that's called. Aha! Take that. It works. I fixed it. Well, now it works at least. I changed it to VIP Plus, which I believe I only have one VIP at the moment. I should maybe for my 999 special, I'll give out some VIPs as part of a reward for having fun. Onion's busy. It's fine though. You've got me. And Sneakers, who overstayed his welcome. What's the one by your name? That means you voted for Omnis to win.
Oh, it's perfect.
That means you're a believer. Sneakers messed up my hair. Yeah. Oh, I literally just missed that follow alert. Ferris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I literally just took off my thing and I missed it. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Whoops, I got stuck. Yeah, my hair is like totally messed up now. Thanks, Sneakers. It means I'm number 1. There you go. Soon I will achieve the VIP 999 stacks of 999. It'd be cool to have, like, you know how Discord has custom roles? It'd be kind of cool to have custom roles in Twitch chat. So, like, I could give, like, Chunky a quality custom role, since he's going for the same challenge, but all qualities. But then again, that is just another thing for me to worry about. Chubs! My custom role would be better than everyone, JK, but not really. It actually seems like a very good custom role from you. For you. Maybe get rid of the, but not really. Just kidding, Shelby. Striver of the Unachievable. Ooh, that's fancy. I would do that if I could. Ooh, that carp fishing takes forever. Alright, let's drop everything off. But first, Omni's lost. Sage, gold bars. Actually, a lot of money. I would have the L streamer roll. Ooh, you all bet pretty hard. It was just about tied. Sorry, Omnis. Believers, it didn't work out for you today. But you'll be back in the future, probably. It did not win. It was 83 to 91. I can count that high. Rigged. I mean, you're right, but what are you going to do about it? I tell you they're rigged. Like, you know that it's only a 1 in 4 chance of winning. Not like 50-50 or anything. Ooh. You know what that means? Everyone vote opposite of Chunky. It seems that is the way to go at the moment. Chunky, you should even vote opposite of yourself. Only lost 20. It's okay. It happens. Oh man. Good stretch. That doesn't seem... You just gotta think about it really hard, Chunky, and then disregard any thoughts you had about it. And I gotta go give out some rabbit's feet. Like they're drugs. So let's go visit. Actually, I think these folk are still here, right? Yes, just in time. Whoop. I'm speechless. Oh, you normally are, Carolyn. You normally are. Just 4 people today? What an apt comparison. Did I make a similar metaphor? I forget. Hey, come back here. Like drugs, it was a simile. Okay. I had completely forgotten what I said, so... I was just kind of hoping you'd fill me in. Yeah, I guess they kind of are like drugs, right? Except I'm giving them away for free, so not at all like drugs, I guess. Unless you believe Dare. You English class. I'll have you know, Elena, that these things are important. It's important to know the different kinds of comparisons so that you can make fun of people who use them wrong. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's all English class is for. It's so you can correct people later in life and feel smug about it. Exactly, Chunky. Honestly, you probably shouldn't accept any drugs that someone gives you, because they're probably really bad drugs if someone's just giving them away. This is why I do maths. That is the epitome of Shelby. That's exactly what I teach my English class. I'm glad I hit the nail on the head there. That's what I've noticed from my English teacher friends. They're like, Ryan, you wrote this wrong. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really care. English is how I want it to be. You know? You can be smug about maths too, though, Mermaid. Absolutely. Though I don't think most mathematicians are smug about math. And again, what would you call, like a scholar of English? Do you call them like an Englishinator? I'm sure this is a very common word that I'm just not thinking about. This seems inappropriate timing, Abby, so I kind of apologize, but this is for you. Englishinator? It's not correct? Or are we conflating me giving Abby a present while she's grieving? Now I don't know what we're getting mad about. Is it because I gave her a present while she was grieving? Isn't that like a nice thing? Alright. Can someone tell me why I'm bad? I'll do my best to fix it, I promise. Samantha, you home? Where's Pam? Did I already give Pam? Was she at the saloon? This cannot be fixed. I don't even know what I did. Was it the English thing or the Abby thing? Oh, Pierre's there. I can go give Pierre. Both. Okay, I'll take it. I think that's a legitimate question. What do you call someone who's like a scholar of English? Is it just like a scholar? Or like an English professor? Like someone who researches like languages, I guess is called a linguist? I got a bomb. Unemployed. Fair enough. Oh no. Are those L's? Levitar Tatcher? Levitar Tatcher? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If I got your name wrong, please correct me. I am not an English macator, so I tend to mess these things up. Hope you're having a great day. I'm taking the L. Y'all are just being rude. Is linguist the actual word? like I think there's more than one. I think that's what Elena's saying here. There's a difference between grammar and reading comprehension. You're watching your child sleep. You know what? I guess that's a nice thing to do. But like, how long are you gonna stand there? My high school English classes were mostly the latter. Unfortunately, I suck a lot more at the last one. Oh, you're talking about analyzing literature. I love analyzing literature. I'm usually wrong, but oh, sorry. What was this, Alyssa? I got a bomb twice that has a 2%, and I can't get a piece of white algae that has a 17% chance. Yeah, I solved this problem just by killing so many slimes that I kind of lose track of the drop chance. Eventually, they just happen. Winter algae, yes. That was Onion's decided name for it, right? Got my water. Got a little bit of a headache, unfortunately. Let's head over to Krobus and the Dwarf before I forget about them. Arguably a better name. I don't know if it's a better name because they're not like exclusively winter. You find them in the sewer and stuff, right? Need it for the CC. Is that like remixed? I didn't think you needed algae for the CC. I like how I walked past Krobus earlier with this and just didn't even think about it. I have to do more of that thinking thing that people are telling me to do. Alright, Dwarfy. The best part about analyzing literature, Mermaid, is you can just say whatever you want, and as long as you like make it flowery, like flowery, what the heck is the word? Flowery, and with nice prose, people will totally believe it. Oh, it's remix. Dwarfy! Come here, Dwarfy. That's probably not a good thing to say, actually. That feels very dehumanizing. Alright, I guess we can go see the wizard. Wild medicine bundle. I once got told off for using too much flowery language in my econ work. Well, that's econ. You're supposed to use graphs, and that's about it. Using anything beyond graphs in econ is like, you're just, you know, saying like synergy or synergistic solutions or something. Can I get through here? Okay. Thank you. There's like 4 words you're allowed to use in econ. It's like up, down, and trending. And then like a 4th word that changes every so often. And yet, simultaneously, not enough technical terms. Exactly. I told you the 4 of them. We're off to be the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Stardew, because of the wonderful things he does. Like foster a child and then ignore her for possibly 3 dozen years at this point. Well, 2 dozen years. It's been 26 years in game, and Abby is like, yeah, like 3 dozen years. But we got econ. My hobby, sitting down with grad students and timing how long it actually takes them to figure out, and I'm actually not an expert in that field. Yes. Yes. I love that one. That's a great one. You should all click on that. You'll love it. Like, econ is most of the math nonsense anyways, and such a mess in terms of conventions. Yeah, I don't know too much about econ, so I probably shouldn't make fun of it so much. But, again, it's so easy to make fun of. It's a conundrum. Certainly my love for econ is trending in a more satirical direction. To be fair, he says he thinks he's a child. He has a child, not knows. Alright, let's go to bed here. And wake up on a brand new Thursday. We're not going to do another dance session for a while, Alyssa. We got to make that a rare thing, otherwise it will be... What's the word I'm looking for? Awkward, played out, washed up. Once in a blue moon, we will possibly do the dance again. Let me know if you have any questions, Thatcher. Well, Sneakers is fine, because Sneakers doesn't completely interrupt the stream. You know, I can do Sneakers and still play Stardew, but if I do the dance session, it's like the people that are here for Stardew probably get a little bit annoyed. I mean, they won't be outwardly annoyed, right? But it's a balancing act, you know? You gotta do both things. Yes, Twitch killed Eclipse. However, it is on my YouTube VODs channel. Quick little shout out here. So if you do want to make a quick YouTube link to that timestamp, you're more than welcome to do that. I just can't gain any money from that video. Not that I was gaining any money from that video before. It's also on the Twitch VOD. And they didn't even mute it, so I don't know why the clip got killed. Oops. Where's he? Twitch killed them, as far as I can tell. They were just gone. Or maybe whoever made them killed it, but I don't think any of you would do that. I can't think of any reason. Oh. It's actually time, isn't it? I'm gonna wait until these hit 10, and I'm gonna bring these down to 7. And that will be the time. I would never... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Chunky. I don't think any of you would have killed them for any reason. So yeah, Twitch must have killed them. I wasn't given a reason or a copyright strike or anything. They just disappeared. You would never kill a clip of you making a fool of yourself. Absolutely, Mermaid, you're right. I bet you would not. That's pretty strong evidence, actually, that you did not destroy it. Cast it into the fire! Like future ammunition to take me down. You might think Algo is pretty cool, but he once very awkwardly danced to K-pop for about 5 minutes. Show it to my, like, wife when I'm about to get married, my fiance, and she just, like, runs away crying at the altar. I thought I knew you. I assume I do have control over those clips now that I'm thinking about it. I've never actually, like, messed with them. I bet I'm allowed to delete them if I want to, because they're on my stream. That would make a lot of sense. Oh, I'm having to do sit-ups. Let me finish up the sewers here, and we'll get some sit-ups done. I need to get, like, somewhere I can do sit-ups easily, because right now I'm facing away from the camera, and it feels weird. But I need something to hold my legs down. I can't do sit-ups otherwise. Yeah, I figured I'd be able to, Mermaid. It would make complete sense. Like, push-ups and squats, it's, like, super easy. I can face the camera, or at least face, like, sideways to the camera. Sit-ups, I'm, like, completely away, and it's a little hard to tell that I'm doing a sit-up. Like, Twitch does some weird things for sure, but I don't think they'd make that mistake. K-pop dance routine? No. Sit-ups. Alright, let's get this ready to go. Standing sit-ups. Okay, we gotta point this down a little bit. Hair, why do you look so awful? Yeah, and we can look, I can look at sneakers. Well, sneakers, you're not facing upward. Come on. Everyone wants to see your beautiful face. They wouldn't watch me do sit-ups. Sure. Alright, 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! 10. That was only 3. What are you talking about, Chunky? Don't lie to me. I know your secrets. I know how often you die in skull caverns, even if you don't tell the truth. Need like a specific sit-up cam. You know, I was only watching for like 20 minutes, Chunky, so extrapolation tells me that you die in skull caverns like 5 times per hour. See how easy statistics is? Oh, that would be 3 times per hour, wouldn't it? Math is hard. Statistics is easy. Oh, wow. Ami's got killed today, by the way. 65? Oof. Good thing we didn't have a bet. I definitely know math. I just don't know time. Time is the problem. Back. I went to eat pizza and gave in. I gave in. Oh, no problem, Queebach. That's awesome. I thought you were telling me to go back to do more sit-ups because you missed it. I was about to get upset. No. What kind of pizza? Anything good? For your own safety, do not say pineapple. Like, I don't mind the pineapple. I'm just trying to protect you from everyone else. Sweet corn. Ooh, that's pretty interesting. I bet that'd be good. I'm in your backpack. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We're gonna go over to our good friend Sandy. Hand her one of these fancy friends. And go get us some statues. I counted. That's not even math at that point. That's just counting. I don't like pineapple in general, so pineapple on pizza is kind of like a problem for me if I don't like pineapple. Perfectly fine with the sweetness. I just don't like the taste. Oh, hey, don't kill person. Provider. I'm doing really well. How are you doing, Backpack? What am I doing? There we go. Oh, you're trying to make fun of me? Remember when you deconstructed 1,000 trap bobbers? Trap bobbers were not the bad one to deconstruct. I probably wouldn't have done it again, but the problem with the thing I should not have done was the treasure bobbers, because I don't know if you noticed how many gold bars I've been getting, but I just threw away 999 of them, so that might give you some hints. I don't like it raw, only cooked on pizza. Ooh, Elena, I don't know if I've heard that one before. Meant treasure bobbers. I did trap bobbers too. No, I did spinners, not trap bobbers. What do trap bobbers even deconstruct into? I know you can make them. Is it just 1 copper bar or is it 10 sap? I assume the copper bar is worth more than 10 sap, right? I hope so. But I guess it's not guaranteed. Be nice if it was at least 2 copper bars. Sap is priceless, yeah. How are you doing, Backpack? You having a great day? 2 statues missing at the bottom. I don't know if I want to fill that up, actually, Chunky. I'm thinking about just not doing that and making it a straight line. Because the extra time it takes to go down that little divot probably isn't worth 1 extra statue. Even though it's really not that far. Back with your Jello. What flavor Jello? Not bad, Backpack. It's a construction season where I live, so it's taking forever to get home. Ah, man. You're at a red light right now for 5 minutes? That's just, even with construction, that's just poor civil engineering right there. Okay, we're already back to Gem Talk. I forgot how quick this was. This is a fun one. Have you ever completed anything on your bucket list? So if you've made a bucket list before, is there anything that you've checked off of it? So I have a very short bucket list because I started it one day and didn't actually put enough on it. One thing I really want to go do is see a rocket launch, like, you know, up close at some point in my life, but I have not done that yet. But, lime jello. That actually sounds really good. Sounds very soothing, you know? I'm gonna have to take a break here to get some tea, because I just said the word soothing, and that sounds really nice right now. There's not much on it. Saw the solar eclipse. Yeah, that would be mine as well, Ashy. Oh my goodness. I wanted to read it as Ashley for some reason. Ashy. Welcome in, by the way. That was on mine as well, and I got to check that off. That was definitely well worth it. Anyone who's gets a chance, and there's another one coming up in the US not too long from now. I think it's in 26. I'd recommend like wholeheartedly going to see it to the best of your abilities. It's hard to describe the experience. I don't think any video you can see can do it justice. Like, you get like a feeling in your body that's like very, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like primordial. It's almost like very instinctual when it happens. It's like impossible to describe. I don't know if that'll happen again the second time, but it was like, I don't know. It felt like biblical almost, if that's the right word for it. Get a drunk tattoo. Oh, you checked that off, Mart? Or are you just talking about something that's on your bucket list? It's a fun idea to have on your bucket list. I don't know. It's so permanent to me, you know? I imagine, like, getting so drunk I don't remember what I did. I don't know if I'd want that, but I feel like that would be on my bucket list regardless. I've gotten close a few times. I'm pretty good at keeping my memory after I'm, like, blackout drunk, so I guess you wouldn't call it blackout drunk. I've gotten really badly drunk before, and I usually remember most of what happens. You checked that off. Was it a cool tattoo at least, Mart? Oh, parachute jump out of an airplane. I could see France from up there. How high were you? Were you able to see, like, the entire coastline? Like, there's no way you could see from, like, the side to side of France, right? No matter how high you were, unless you were in space. I did a parachute jump, and it's definitely not for everyone. I'll say that. I don't think everyone would enjoy that, but I had a good time. I don't know if I'd do it again. Like, it was a great experience, but I don't know if I'd want to do it again. If you think that you would not be able to handle it, you're probably right, is the thing. Cute lavender bouquet for my forearm. Oh, that's so cute. I like that. Not bad in terms of drunk tattoos. I'm a little salty that one solar eclipse in North America happened when I was visiting Italy. All, unfortunately, no, but like I said, there's another one coming up soon. It's gonna be a lot closer to me. I'll have to drive maybe 4 hours to see it. Not even, like 2.5 maybe. It's going right through northern Ohio and Illinois again. I'm pretty sure. I think it's coming up the other way. So all you Illinois folk will be right there again. Yeah, Western Illinois. Yeah, I think it's coming up from the south and going northward. Probably through Toronto. I wouldn't be surprised if it was very close to Toronto for your Canadian folk there. My accent got a little... I didn't even mean that, I swear. That was not... It was not intentional. Is it really 4 hours from Toronto? I thought it was going to go like right up through the lakes. Like over Niagara Falls area. How far is that from Toronto? I thought that was pretty close. Alright, let's go to the island here. Sorry, Alyssa. Hey, Abby. You're the best, Ryan. Oh my god, I seriously love this. I just ruined all of your Abby voices. Braslo, welcome in. I am on break from work. Well, I hope your break is going well, and I am glad that you decided to spend it with us. Welcome in, Frazzle. Hope work's going well. Work for me today was a bit of a slog. Glad to hear you're back from the break, Alyssa. We were just saying hi to Frazzle mostly. You didn't miss too much. I'll have to look at a picture of where the solar eclipse is going through in a minute here. Because I was just kind of guessing based on what I heard. Because I know it's going to like pass over Sandusky, Ohio, and I was contemplating like trying to ride on like the Millennium Force at the same time the solar eclipse was happening. As difficult as that would probably be to plan out. Oh, we got rid of that. Sorry, Chunky. I will shout out Frazzle. You all want to go check out Frazzle Duck. She also streams. Do you stream Stardew as well, Frazzle? I don't know if I've been able to check out one of your streams before. Looks like, Undertale. It's the one thing I recognized down there. But you should all go check out Frazzle. Or have you not streamed in a while? Oh, whoops. No one saw anything. No one saw anything. There we go. That's how you do a shout out, right? Now I need a Frazzle Duck command, you're right. I'll write it on the list. Did I even get a chance to use this? Here we go. Give me fossilized tail, please. Nope. You stream so rarely? That's fine. Everyone should give you a follow anyways. That way it's an awesome surprise when it happens. Shaking my head, my head. We are all shaking our heads on this blessed day. Piano, welcome in. Oh, I guess I should probably pretend like I'm remembering to use the horse since you're here. Outrunning the coconut. Whoops. Welcome in, Piano. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Those of you who do not know Piano is an awesome Stardew streamer who is currently working on... Who chatted? You messed up my... There we go. A variety of challenge runs, right? Are you trying to get started on the 100 mil challenge soon, Piano? Hey Eva, how are you doing today? Or are you still working out your last one? I haven't actually seen you streaming a bit, Piano. Have you finished up the... Oh, it's not time to do this yet. Searching for the God Seed still. You finished up the other, like, smaller challenge, right? And now you're just seed searching? Why does it cost 300 wood to repair a small bridge, but 1,000 wood? That seems like a typical, a typical increase there, Alyssa. That doesn't seem that weird. Hey Eva, welcome in. Yeah, Elena, you have not so far shown that that's a good idea. I talked about adding new mods soon, and I might. It hasn't been a problem yet, though. I'm not, like, too worried about it. Yeah, that challenge run. Just seeing how many rare seeds I can grow. Or are you trying to do that for the 100 mil challenge, or are you just having fun with that now? Because rare seeds aren't worth it for the money, right? That's just for fun. They are somewhat profitable, but certainly not... They're not more than pumpkins, right? You know how I would shout myself out constantly? Chunky, I don't think you actually did that. Yeah, you showed restraint there, that's for sure. It's a big bridge in our hearts, Alyssa. It's a big bridge in our hearts. But what about when Onion has a life? That's a good question. That might be something to consider. Alright, we're gonna go pass out these lovely feet to everyone in town. It's only 6:30, so we should be able to get to everyone. I would gladly steal Onion's job. Don't tell her that. I wonder where Harvey is today. A rainy Thursday. Just mod the whole stream. Certainly that couldn't cause any problems, I bet. I can't even imagine what could possibly happen if I managed to do that. Is there a limit to how many mods you can hand out? Like, VIP is obviously limited. Like, I assume they would limit, like, the amount of mods you can make, right? To prevent exactly that problem. Welcome home, Backpack. I'm glad the traffic cleared up for you. Or at least allowed you to get home. You don't think there's a limit? Hi, Clint. Is Pam here? Pam? She was probably in the saloon, right? Are there 12 people I can gift today, or should I just give up and finish off tomorrow? The kids are probably in bed, right? But I can go try the house for Vincent. Maybe Marnie will be in her home, too. Ban at everyone. Does that actually work? Probably not, right? That's just ripe for abuse if you could add everyone in Twitch chat. Let's find out. It highlights for me, but I think that's because I have 7 TV, not because of anything Twitch did. Alright, we're almost done with this, right? Jazz, you're still awake. You stay up later than Vincent does. No! Marnie! No! How do you go to bed before... 9 p.m. Really, Marnie? We already hit up Sebastian. Hold on. It's faster to do this. She isn't asleep. She's waiting for Lewis. That's gross, Chunky. I don't want to think about that. Staring at the microwave all day is tiring. Point taken, Elena. I should really think more about other people's feelings, especially Marnie, I guess. Was Maru at the beach today? Nope. Needs to get her sleep at some point. I mean, it's true, but like, I like how she was technically, she went to bed at the same time as her, like, young daughter. She doesn't even tuck Jazz in? How old is Jazz, anyways? It's, like, not super clear. I would expect somewhere around, like, 9 or 10. Vincent seems younger, like 6 or 7. Just from the way they talk. I don't think the sprite art helps me determine that at all. Jazz is 26. Oh, point taken. I meant canonically, mermaid. Canonically, not like in my universe. No one's in the bush. Time to head back to work. No problem, Frazzle. I hope the rest of your workday goes well. 60. Alright, there are 4 left, and I don't think there's 4 people I can gift. If Leah's awake, Leah's not awake. I'll have to finish this tomorrow. Silly Leah, going to bed. We'll give this to Wizard. And then we'll call it a night. Oh, I guess Jazz isn't her daughter, right? I feel like I should know this. What does the spouse do if there isn't a bed? I actually don't know. Maybe you can't delete your bed if you have a spouse? I imagine you would be able to, right? Does anyone know the answer to that question? It's a good question. Niece, okay. They complain the next morning. Oh, I have seen that before, Chunky, now that you mention it. I've seen someone post that on, like, the subreddit. Does anyone else have this problem? I have to take one of my earphones off, because if I can't hear myself talk, like, I start slurring my words. And these headphones are, like, partially noise-canceling. So it's like, I can't hear myself talk, so my words just become something like that. I've never dealt with no bed except for Krobus, who doesn't have a bed. I like the visual on that, Chunky. That's great. I accidentally started screaming. Soy Latte, welcome in. Oh, are we getting close to 6 months, by the way? Doesn't look like it quite yet, at least. I have to start thinking about sub badges. I think I'm going to change our current sub badges. So I do apologize to the people who like their sub badges. I want to do something that's more my stream and not just like stealing CA's art. I'm probably going to go on Fiverr and see if I can commission someone. Having said that, I'm not actually sure what I should do. I haven't decided yet. We didn't get these, so I'm going to grab these now. Oh. I guess we got time to do this once. Peachy! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Watched your video with Wallygug this weekend. It was I really enjoyed it. Peachy, I saw your sub. Thank you so much for your sub. I was like, oh my goodness, someone subbed when I wasn't online. I have no idea what happened. I'm glad you liked the video and the interview. Let me know if you have any other questions. I love talking about the challenge, honestly. If you're interested, I also have an FAQ, which I answer a lot of other questions on there that people have had about the challenge. I should make like a personal section on the FAQ for questions people have about me, because those keep cropping up as well. You fixed the sound? Was something wrong with the sound? Oh yes, I went into Streamlabs, and for whatever reason there was like different tiers of bit alerts. Actually, not for whatever reason. Like, obviously, if someone gives more bits, it shows something different on the screen. But, like, I had to turn down each one individually instead of all of them at the same time, which was a little annoying. I don't know why it has to work like that. Been lurking in your VODs for a while. It's really good vibes, so I subbed. Oh, that's awesome. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Oh, welcome in, by the way, Fawn. I did see you. I'm sorry. Awesome to see you, too. I believe we're going to go to bed now. I'm planning on putting in some sound alerts for bits. I keep on putting it off because I'm not sure what I want to do. There's a few I know I want to do, but then there's like, I don't want to debut it with just like 1 or 2 bit alerts. I want to like come in one day and be like, I added bit alerts and they're awesome. Here's like 7 instead of just 2. I'm sneaky like that. Well, Sneakers is back there, the master of sneaking. Just so you're all aware. $500,000 is not bad for just trash. Thank you for the bless RNG. Oh my gosh. I love that bit alert so much, Chunky. I need something like that. I'm sure as I stream more and more, I'll find something that fits that bill. That's genius on her part, too, because it's like, I want to hear it, so I spend bits. Alright, let's see here. We don't need the lobsters, really, do we? Not ready yet. So Friday, we have to check the traveling cart. I don't need to come in here. Lobsters are a little extra. I guess they're technically a red item. Made a new farm going for 1 year complete on Remix CC. Ooh, Remix would make that really interesting, right? Or some of them might be uncompletable, though. Are all of them completable? Actually, there's literally a button that says Community Center completable year 1 that you click, isn't there? So I imagine they're all completable. Some of them are probably pretty tough, though. Yeah, definitely good luck. The rare crop bundle I thought was really fun. It's like you have to put in a ancient fruit or a sweet gemberry, both of which are very achievable in 1 year, but can be quite difficult. Yeah, I knew that, Mermaid, but I figured that if one of the remixed wasn't achievable, then that button would just would also fix that problem, is my thought process. Could be wrong about that. That just strikes me as something CA would do, right? Because the whole point is it makes the CC completable in 1 year. You don't need the rare crops or the cabbage? That's good, at least. Anything fun or difficult, you think, that you've gotten so far? Friday. Yeah, that's what I figured, Elena. Because, like, if ConcertApe was going to make a button that said completable year 1 guaranteed, he probably wouldn't have made anything in the remix that wasn't completable year 1. Pickles? The only bundles which is kind of painful is Master Fishers. Ooh. You already got the hard stuff. That's good. You need iridium. Oh, I remember that one. You need 1 iridium more, right? That's a cool idea, too, because it kind of forces you to go for some things. But I guess if you get an asteroid, that's one way to get it. Are you, like, guaranteed a meteor in, like, your first year? Probably not, right? I feel like I've always gotten one in my first year, though. I actually need that. Cool. I'll take you. Aren't many food items I can still get from the traveling cart. Also got the iridium ore from fishing. That's true. I think you need like a higher level of fishing to get it, but certainly possible. Ooh. It's a 1% chance over the course of 112 days. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Unless it doesn't have somewhere to spawn, but if it's year 1, then pretty much always guaranteed to have somewhere for it to spawn. You're in year 5 and you still haven't gotten one? Dang. Fishing 6 in year 1 before fall. Yeah, that's pretty good for sure. I did a farm where I completely focused on fishing and ignored everything else. It's like the only other farm I've actually done, now that I'm thinking about it. That was the only other farm where I got anywhere, realistically, beyond, like, the first 20 minutes of playing. I got to, like, level 8 fishing by the end of spring. Did I catch Legend Spring 1? I think I might have. Not Spring 1, obviously, but Spring Year 1. Catching Legend on Spring 1 would be certainly impressive. Where is Leah? I'm too early, aren't I? How did they show up on the beach? You think with how much I play this game, I would know things like this? Leah's mad because she wants me to collect the lobster. I feel like Leah wouldn't like lobster, given that she's pretty close to vegan, right? I don't know if she's vegetarian, technically. Game. Okay. No, that's all me. I don't know why I'm blaming the game on that one. I don't know if I can imagine Leah eating a lobster. Doesn't really seem like her MO. She wants to save them for the statues. I have to be honest, I would probably just sell them, and I can kind of guess what would happen to a lobster that I would sell. If you want Fawn, you don't have to do the whole challenge. There's plenty of people that have been doing like smaller versions of it. Just like 999 crops and food. That's certainly like also very impressive and also very fun because you got to plan everything out. But it doesn't involve things like fish and like the statues that are yearly or anything like that. The whole point of a challenge run is you make your own rules. I mean 999 fish. Some of us, like Chunky, make their own rules impossible. And some people just like want to do whatever they want, you know? Make the game play how you want it to play. You know what, Squirrel? I really should. You're absolutely right that I should do that. But no, I'm too lazy. Got other things to do. Like not do that. And also gift some friends our our rabbit's feet. Thank you so hard. Sorry. Remix CC, I could do 999 of every crop and cooked food as well as the mining stuff. Yeah, if that's the thing you want to do, that's perfectly fine, right? Like, it's a challenge for yourself more than anything else. Like, I love all of you watching and hanging out with me, but I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this challenge because I wanted to do this challenge. I thought it was really fun when I came up with the idea. Evelyn. I should probably actually check who I haven't given 2 gifts to yet. Marnie, no. Sam? Where's Sam right now? It's Friday the 5th. Hey, Sam. I knew exactly where you were. ISTG. Poking me with a stick? Careful, you might hit sneakers. I don't want to do that. I'm too lazy, said the guy who invented the 999 challenge. I mean, I am pretty lazy though. Like I said, I do this to relax. This is my way of relaxing, which might say something else about me, but we won't get too far into that psychoanalysis rabbit hole. Rabbit's foot. I would love to hear what CA would think of this challenge. I have a feeling he'll probably hear about it at some point. I'm not going to rush it or anything, though. Hey, I'm talking to Squirrel right now. She doesn't know because she's in an ad. Don't tell her when she gets back. Anyways, things unrelated to Squirrel. Forgot what we're doing. I think we did mostly everything today already. Like, I'm counting. You can't see my hand, but I'm actually like counting on my fingers, even though I'm not actually counting anything. I'm just like, yeah, I did this and this and this, but there's no whatever. Let's go to the harder mines. I need a warm up before I try something like the volcano dungeon today. Eat lobster. Rock lobster. I actually don't like lobster that much IRL. Like, it's okay. It's kind of my thoughts on it. Like, but it's so expensive that it's usually not worth it for me to get. I like other fish so much more. Like, I'm a huge fan of most fish. Outside of, like, surprisingly salmon. And, lobster and crab. Pretty much all other fish I eat. And I know, like, salmon's usually the popular one, so it's kind of funny that I don't like it. It's just got a really, like, strong flavor that I don't like. Not the fishy flavor, because I like fishy flavors. I have made my dog mad because we are not watching her favorite movie. I love how dogs can just tell when you're annoying them. Like, I don't think they understand what you're doing, but they understand that you're being annoying to specifically them. It's very funny to me. If they give you that look, you just know, like, yeah, I annoyed you. What you gonna do about it, bud, huh? Use those opposable thumbs to change the channel? Yeah, I didn't think so. Good timing, Mart. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna finish out this day, because it's almost done. Well, it's not even almost done. And I have to take a break after that, and I'll bring the dog. Is that okay with you, Mart? When I come back? If not, I can go get doggy now if you have to leave or something. But that would be good for the timing, so we don't interrupt this day too much. Rude streamer. Sure, that's fine. Alright, good to hear. Thank you for being understanding. Bat wings. I'm almost at 4 redeems of the shed. I like how that's your way of keeping track. You're also my way of keeping track of, like, where the max number is, because I don't think you've spent too much. So hopefully I'll have a pretty decent idea of when we're at Divorce Leah territory. Still quite a while away, it seems. Then again, I have not been streaming for that long. I never relived how many bundles you can complete in the fish tank during summer. Oh, like, realized? Yeah, most of the fish are summer, right? Of course, do you have Remixed on? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done the community center. Now that I'm thinking about it. Like, this file was the last time I did the community center, and I finished it by the end of year 2. Like, a little bit earlier than that, even. Okay. Liking this floor so far. Hello, floor? Wow, okay. We take that. I hadn't even seen radioactive ore up until that point. Really? I was trying to eat my spicy eel. I'm 1/100th of a way to a stack of stacks. Yeah, that's the same tier as Divorce Leah. Maybe I'll add like a temporary VIP tier. I don't know how many VIPs I have. I haven't like checked. So I don't want to accidentally give it away to too many people and not be able to. I also don't want VIP to last like a week because I only stream like 3 times a week. Casey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, this is called our rock candy floor. Nope. No rock candy. I'm on quest to be the first redeemed VIP. You're not gonna divorce Leah? There we go. Oh, that's our rock candy. Come here, buddy. Come on. Really? I don't think I've gotten a rock candy drop from them before. I just went back to the same floor. Jury's still out? I'm sure you'll make the right decision when the time comes, Chunky. You always make the right choice. Oh wait, you married Penny, right? Never mind, you never make the right choice. Like how Penny's the teacher, and for some reason I've decided to have a vendetta against her. Maybe it's because I know teachers. Cut the weeds! Yep. I'm a little lawnmower. Short and stout. Here is my hammer. And here's my horse flute. No. The reason I'm cutting the weeds is for something called the Mummified Frog, which is a lovely thing that only drops from weeds in here and in the jungle. Yeah, Living Hat's a lot less likely. It's a 1 in 100,000 chance from weeds. Although if I keep this up, I'm pretty guaranteed to get another one. Yeah, well, I don't know the difference, so I'm cutting all of them. One day I'll learn the difference and I'm still gonna cut all of them because they're in my way. Yeah. Like I said, Elena, I don't think I've ever gotten the rock candy drop before. I haven't killed that many of them, though. I doubt I even killed 700 of them. Despite, like, how long I've been on this file. Unless you go to the quarry mine, they're, like, pretty rare. Should have chopped those weeds. Need to train my brain which ones are the jungle weeds. Need like a picture. I'm gonna put like a laminated picture on my desk that shows the differences in the weed colors. Like I'm some botanist or something. I have considered that, Casey. I just don't think it's needed. Like, if I need the extra space on my farm, I use a shed, usually. And if you're referring to the casks, like, I could technically make more spots for casks, but I don't really need that. Oh, look, it's a rain totem. Well, I can pretend like I'm Blade. One second. How do I hold up my hands? But I need something, like, invisible. No, there's nothing really invisible, is there? Alright, I'll take it. I was referring to Blade's emote that has the rain totem. Can I find it? Wait, is there one with rain totem? I see this one, this one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it. Where can you get a mummified bat? They only drop from jungle weeds, either in the jungle, which is only on Ginger Island, or on these floors of the mines. Specifically not this one, but the ones that typically look like a jungle. I'm starting to seriously consider the 999... Oh, sorry, the... Oh, the lots of legendary fish. Honestly, that's not that much harder than the other stuff you're doing, though, Chunky. Oh, also, sorry, Alyssa. I'm not even picking them up now. I know you were complaining about not getting them before. Oh, the mummified bat you're asking about. The mummified bat comes from breaking rocks in the volcano dungeon, like Chunky said. Sorry, I read frog because we were talking about frog. They're both tough to get, but the mummified bat's a lot easier. Because I can kind of force the issue. Whereas, like, with this, it's just like cutting weeds. And there's a lot more rocks than there are weeds. Oh, I can't get through there. Dang it. Come back here, bat. Yeah, it's probably what I'm going to end up doing, Chunky. In the future. But since I'm doing this for, like, radioactive ore and some other stuff, like fiddleheads, I might as well also cut the weeds while I'm here. Should I get the bat or mushroom caves? It's really up to you, Alyssa. You're working on CC, so typically the fruit cave is better for that. There's a few nice things about the mushroom cave, but really people have shown time and time again the fruit cave like makes you more money. And everything. I don't know. I kind of like my mushroom cave because it's very static and I can put the statues in there. Which is, like, you don't want to cover up any space in the fruit cave. Onion has arrived. You know what you have arrived in time for, Onion? I'm about to take a break. Welcome. Bye. So I'm going to take a short break here, probably about 6 or 7 minutes. I'm going to make myself some tea, and I'm going to go get my doggy. Intentional rhyming, I'm sure. Let me go ahead and put everything away here and get some rest. Sorry, Onion. That's true, Casey. You do get some energy from it, which is really nice in the early game. Although common mushrooms don't give that much energy, right? A lovely day on, surprisingly, Motherland Farm. I'm surprised no one's commented on that before. Like, it... I don't know what I was thinking. I was just like, oh, that sounds like a fun farm name. Apparently. Alright, I'm going to be back pretty soon here. Let me go ahead and throw up my BRB stream. And I will see you all in about 6 or 7 minutes. Don't stray too far. Get some water, get some stretches, get some air, maybe. See you all shortly. Welcome back, everyone. What happened, Chunky? Alright. Hold on. Boom, I'm here. And guess who else is here? Oh! He just snagged the treat for me! Are you serious? I hate you. Come here, stupid. How are you? Did you see that? I was moving the camera and just grabbed it out of my hand. You were gonna do a thing where you jumped up for it. Like, no, screw that. Come here. Brady, you wanna talk? Okay, you don't really want to jump up. You can sit down though, right? That? He was just outside. Tired. You want some head scritches? Face has been scratched a lot lately. Alright, is it time to go back downstairs? Already got your water. You don't get your food yet. It's too early. Okay. Thank you for joining us. I hope you saw that, Mart. Okay. Let's adjust height. Wow, I nailed that one. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good break. I know I did. I got my favorite thing in the world. Grape juice. Ooh, that's good grape juice. I'm glad you all enjoyed Doggo. Come on. Onion, don't start duels that you can't win. You knew the outcome well before this begun. There is a cooldown on that command, Elena. Sorry. I don't know how long. How long did you make it, Onion? Because I don't think I changed it. It's probably like 30 seconds. The cooldown is the winner here. Patience leads to victory, Elena. Patience leads to victory. You fool. I have been unbanned due to my victory, and now I hold the mod powers. You were never banned, Chunky. I would never ban anyone. That's a lie. I banned several people. Mostly bots. Actually, pretty much exclusively bots. You were never banned, but okay. I did ban Jesus, Awkward Squirrel. I did ban Jesus. That was one of my better moments, I think. Were you there, Chunky? That was good. It was one of my earlier streams. It was a bot that came in named Jesus. And I was like, hi, Jesus, what? Oh, Jesus, don't do that, Jesus. Bots are taking Jesus' job. The time? Oh, it is time. Okay, today's going to be a little long here. We're going to do a little bit of math here. So wild bait, we need 5. Let's see here. Make sure I left room here. Large mouth. 2 plus. It's just gonna be 2 times, right? Wild bait. 5 more. A snail. Ooh. I guess if I had to share power with someone, I wouldn't mind if it was Chunky. Aw. Onion, that's so sweet of you. You never share power with anyone. It's actually surprisingly meaningful. Banning Jesus made it into one of the YouTube videos. Oh, that's right, Sapling, it did. Wait, was that the Lucky Mines one? Oh no, that was the, I was wondering why I'd seen it so many times. I'm like, why did I go back to watch that? But yeah, I think it was one of the wrap-up videos, which I'm going to try and make shorter in the future. I feel like I'm alienating people from watching it because it's like an hour and a half long. I'm going to try and make those like 30 minutes. I think I'm going to only record the second part where I talk about everything and not include the part where I'm like just going through it or like adding things to it. So I think it's a little too long with that. One more mudstone. 5 more bait. Yeah, every time I'm doing it, I get rated. It's because those go... I figured out why, I think, Squirrel. It's because those go late. Normally I stream before everyone else, because I end by like 8 o'clock at the latest in most of my streams. But the end of the year ones, I usually keep going so I can finish them out. And so I can finally get rated by people, because normally people can't raid me because I end too early. I'll try to go later in summer, mostly because I want to. Oh, I'm tired of having to go to bed. Oh my gosh, the wild bait. Give me more snails. I have a lot of snails. Okay, there we go. Alright. So that's all of them. We need in total 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 wild bait. We need 4 snails and 4 mudstone. And there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Wait, what? I lost count somehow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 times 2 ponds, so 30 more largemouth bass. We're finally going to have all these ponds done. That's so crazy to think about. We need to empty these to 7, but that's not a problem. And if I did my math right, they should be matched up. Because this one gained on the same day, these are going to be freed to expand. If they're not matched up, well, I'm just going to have to deal with that, I think. We're almost done with it's a crab row. Harp row. Surprisingly a very similar word, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, you literally flip one letter over, and it's supposed to be a totally different word now. Let's see here. We need snails, mudstone. Mudstone. We need 4. Okay, and that should be correct. We also need to grab... so we don't mess it up. No. No, Squirrel, I don't think I will. Oh, I didn't need to fill these up. What am I doing? I got all this fish and I don't need them. Let's stay at 7, so let's pull these 2 out. Why do I not want to fill them up? Because they're going to grow on their own, and I'm going to take the fish out. The whole point of doing this is to make sure I get enough fish. So putting more in doesn't matter now. Okay, good, I counted right. Okay, so we drained 3 out of these, so they should be matched up. And I can't wait to be wrong about this. I have a strong feeling that these are going to grow tomorrow, and these aren't going to grow for 3 days. I do not understand how these fish ponds work sometimes. When they choose to grow and when they don't. Like, it seems like it follows very specific rules, but those rules aren't exactly obvious. They have some sort of memory. They, like, remember what the fish pond last grew, even when you, like, empty them completely. Yeah, so there's no point to me filling those up, because I'm just going to be draining them later on when they hit 10. The fish are growing. Fish are plants or something. Alright, let's put all these away. Anything I'm missing? I think we took care of all that. Fish be like mitosis. Well, if you have a fish pond of 1, it can grow. So, technically, they kind of are doing cell division. I don't know how that works, but it does work. Physically unstable cell division. Are you implying that my fish ponds are becoming cancerous? Fishios. I don't even know how to say that word, Onion. Asexual reproduction? Certainly possible. I don't think fish typically undergo asexual reproduction, right? I think, like, definitionally fish lay eggs that are fertilized by the other partner. There you go, Chunky. Except you still need 2 with a clownfish. With these fish ponds, you only need 1, and they'll still reproduce. Like, they fly in their cousin from downstream, come join them. Oh, that just got really really weird. Never mind, that's not what they do. They fly in their friend from downstream to join them. This is surprisingly not even the first time we've talked about fish sexual reproduction on this Twitch channel. In fact, this is not even the second time we've discussed it. Kind of weird where your all minds go, I have to say. Good night, Mart. Thank you so much for joining us. I apologize that you're ending with that. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you later. It was a highlight. Okay, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That makes one of us. Oh, sorry, Casey. I missed your mom joke. Technically, they change sex. The difference is that I've never had gender with your mom. Very good. Very good. Luckily, we didn't do one for the believers, although it was pretty close. Pretty even distribution. Time to sell some diamonds. A diamond for your thoughts. Don't give me credit for that, was so dumb. You know, honestly, Casey, I was just trying to make you feel better. Thank you for your contribution. Yes, Peachy. If we were to bring in our old friend statistics here, I do, in fact, get more bat wings for each monster musk I make. Slime I'm not even really worried about. I get plenty of slime. But yes, I do make more monster musk than I use. It certainly makes it so I don't get as much as I would, because I am using it at a certain rate. But it does increase. He did the musk. He did the monster musk. The monster musk. I apologize you have to hear that, but every time Onion says it, I just can't stop myself. It's in my head. It's devouring my being. I must sing. Oh, we love stats. That's good to know. Yeah, stats was brought up earlier, and I kind of made fun of it, so I'll bring it back to be nice. I don't even know why I made fun of statistics. Like, I don't even feel that strongly about statistics, but the joke came out, and I was like, oh, yeah, probably. Algo supports what? What did I say? I don't even remember what I said 10 seconds ago, Chunky. This is about fish sexual reproduction? Or was this the accidental incest situation I created? Because knowing you, it could be, knowing me, it could be very well either. Have you figured out how many total musts you need for all other goals? No. Unfortunately, I don't think that's something I can easily figure out, because the amount of stuff I get from using a musk varies so wildly. I'm just gonna constantly be getting bat wings and things that I need. So, I'm not too concerned about it. There are other things that are far more unlikely to occur than getting enough bat wings for Monster Musk. I'm probably gonna end the challenge with a lot more Monster Musk than I need. That's what's gonna happen. You were making fun of statistics. Of me in the statistics. It's amazing how quickly you forget what you say on stream. I feel bad sometimes when I go to people's streams and I like make a joke about what they said. And they're like, yeah, what do you mean, Algo? What are you talking about? I'm just like, I totally understand what you're doing right now. Like, I have no idea what I said 10 seconds ago. I just talk. And sometimes you all listen, and I don't understand why. Flying their cousin from down the street. I'm sorry, Chunky. I didn't mean to make, like, an incestual situation. Just, like... just happened. Alright, let's try to get back on task here. I believe we got time tonight, so we gotta do something. It's been a minute since I bombed the mines. I think this is just... I don't like to go to the volcano this late. It's like... it's something I can do. I could also go for Beach Forge. Let's do Beach Forge. It's been a minute since I've done Beach Forge too. It just happened. Like, it wasn't my intention. I wasn't attempting to spread that particular brand of disgustingness. But, you know, sometimes these things happen. The local ecosystems beware. No, you can wear B. You don't need to think about it. I'm just now realizing I've got almost 0 staircases. Oh, there won't be anything on this floor. This is probably not the right place to go with no staircases, now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't mean to bring Alabama into this. They brought themselves into this. It's their own fault. Yeah, seaweed isn't exactly a fiddlehead fern, is it? Am I wearing it? Ah, I thought I was forced to get a double. Alalama. Onion. What does that even mean? Oh, I'm sorry, that's squirrel. Your name is the same color, forgive me. What does that even mean, squirrel? What do llamas have to do with this? Chunky, you can't get 999 of basic silver gold, so what are you gonna do? You actually can, squirrel. The seaweed that spawns on the beach can be of, you know, of any quality. You have to get from the beach. Which is another thing that Chunky's doing, which is absolutely bat crazy, we'll say. Hey, we got a treasure trove. That's like almost a rock candy. Oh my gosh, stop flying! Die! Die! How did you manage to get stacks of the fruit trees? I just waited till the 4th year, Chris, for Peachy. Do you prefer Kristen or Peachy? Probably Kristen, right? That's your name, probably. I just waited till the 4th year. So I used the first few years to like turn them into wine and jelly and stuff. And then once I got to the last year, I used those to actually stack them. So I have a stack of iridium quality for all of them. Yeah, you don't have to pick the foraging profession. I'm pretty sure Chunky doesn't have it now because he's attempting to get like all of the qualities before that. I don't want to wait 4 years. Yeah. This is a long challenge. If you don't want to wait 4 years, this might not be the challenge for you. I'm on year 26, and it's only going to get longer. Yeah, I figured that's what you were doing, Chunky. I didn't, like, ask you specifically, but since you didn't have that perk, I assume that's what you were doing. There's some pretty other good ones that get just overshadowed completely by the the iridium quality one. Chunky, what does the other one do? Is that the one that like seeks things out? That's actually pretty decent. It tells you where all the forges are, especially like early game for dang it, I lost one. Early game for this challenge, like being able to find all the hollies and everything, actually pretty good. Chunky, don't disagree with me. Stop it. Just look, LOL. Some of them are pretty well hidden. It wastes time, too, to go search for them all. Yeah, it is a ton of individual stacks. Chunky has a interesting perspective on time, I think. Which is why he's willing to do it at all. How many do I have left? 5 staircases. Oof. Yes, we keep going. Yeah, I'll be here till year 999. I'm sleeping away most of the later years. With the T set, I'm gonna be here at least until year like 1500. More likely like year 2000. Unfortunately. That's part of the challenge though. But I'll be sleeping a lot. Like past year 60 or 70, I calculated, I'm pretty much gonna only be sleeping. Again, time is nothing to me. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, Chunky. You saying that. Oh, that was a ladder. Enjoy your lurk, Ming. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, there's a few items that are only yearly, and the T set is less than yearly, unfortunately. AC won the challenge! It's over, Chunky. You've lost. I guess. I'll be doing active gameplay. I mean, active is a word for it. I think I would have preferred, like, waking up occasionally to do things. Casey's better than me and Onion. There's a pecking order here at Algo Studios. And you're slowly discovering what it is. Uh-oh, it's a... Well, let's not pretend I almost said that word and say instead it's a closed loop. There we go. I don't know what my brain was thinking there. Let's collect all of these first. 50% win rate. You win some, you lose some. You've created a rock, paper, scissors. Someone keep track of that, because I won't. Anything at all? See your chin. Yes, exactly, Squirrel. That's why I didn't say that. That's what I was going to say, and I realized, oh, I probably shouldn't say that. But I'm glad we have you here to make sure that someone says the word. I was gonna say three-way tie, but you really went for it there. I'm proud of you. Actually, I'm not proud of you, but... break. Onion, you don't need to add permitted term that word. Oh, I guess I did too when I said that. Proud of that, but not filth. Filth is disgusting. There, I said it. Ooh, Alyssa went with mushroom against Chunky's recommendation. How will things shape up following this? No problem, Alyssa. Sleeping is good for you. Don't ever feel bad about falling asleep. When you allow it, it adds it to the allowed words. I kind of wish it didn't. Like, is there a one-time allow? I feel like that would be a smarter way to do that. Would you fall asleep earlier, Casey? I've been told I have a soothing voice. I didn't believe you all, but if you're falling asleep, that feels, like it might be correct then. I think I just have a teacher voice, and maybe that's soothing. To quote Borderlands 2 here, follow the soothing sound of my voice. Anyone play Borderlands 2? I imagine some of you have. Most of you here are players of games. Yeah, that was it's kind of the joke that it's not soothing. It's Claptrap, who is a intentionally very annoying character. It's kind of part of the joke, though. Borderlands 2 was a very, very good story. I liked it quite a lot. 3 was alright. I think 3 got a lot of hate, but then again, I never wanted to replay it. So, like, it never crossed my mind to replay the game. Unlike Borderlands 2, which I played through, like, 5 times. Somehow I feel lucky I got an ad. Why did you get an ad, Onion? You shouldn't get ads. Why would you get an ad? Oh, bye, Zan! Good night. I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, that's so weird. Onion! Welcome back to the stack for 3 months? That's crazy. Crazy, Onion. Welcome back to the stack. You're so generous. Not that I don't like you, Squirrel. Onion has done a lot of work for this channel and deserves to be rewarded. I'm not picking favorites or anything. Unbelievable. I'm sorry. I don't even know how to work Discord. Onion basically set up that whole thing. Also, Onion made some of the emotes, so I feel like she deserves to be able to use them. Did I give you the, I'll do that later. I'll write that down. Give Onion, artist credit? Is that it? Wait, I actually might have done that. It doesn't show up for me, though. Zan, you said you were leaving. No. Thanks so much for joining, Zan. I hope you have a good rest of your day. What is the best item to bring to the pots thing on year 1? Are you referring to, like, the festival? Where you have to show off your items? Oh, the luau. Really anything that's, like, quality. Any food that's quality is usually pretty good to put in there. I think it's based on, like, how much they're worth, though. So if you can, like, throw in a pumpkin, well, pumpkin's kind of hard by then, but, like, a melon that's, like, gold quality, I'm pretty sure you get the friendship boost. Just, like, any quality food product you have is probably good to throw in there. I don't think it's... Is it based on money only? I actually can't remember. There's a thing on the wiki. There usually is a thing on the wiki, isn't there, Casey? Fish! Good evening, Jedi! Welcome in! I had a lovely discussion about Star Wars the other day on Slothy's stream. I don't know if... I assume your name is referencing Star Wars, right? And my decision on that matter, when I heard Slothy talking about Star Wars, was I should never talk about Star Wars on stream. And look at me now. Immediately breaking my promise. Best item is shorts for sure. In terms of outcomes that are hilarious, yes, I think shorts is a pretty good one. I'm so glad it got like a custom thing for it. I suppose it is. It's been my handle for so long, I sometimes forget. Well, I hope you're having a good day, Jedi. Welcome in. I'm glad you decided to join us here. Why are we talking about largemouth bass? Oh, you mean put in the stew? I'm sure fish works too. Diamond overflow. I don't think I overflowed the diamonds, did I? Oh, that's fine. It's because I usually keep a stack and extra in here. So I kind of overflowed it, I guess. Slothy, welcome. Didn't know you were still lurking. Yes, I was just like, oh man, if I bring out my Star Wars opinions on stream, people are just gonna get mad, so I probably shouldn't. That was my thought process, hearing you talk about it. I don't have strong opinions about Star Wars. I thought The Last Jedi was really good. I thought it was a solid movie, and a lot of people are gonna disagree with me about that. That's fine. I hope your work is going well, Slothy. I think The Last Jedi was my favorite out of the 3 sequels. It certainly had issues. I'm not denying that. But I thought it was very well shot, and it was a good story. No, share away. I remember leaving the movie theater for Last Jedi. I was like, oh, that was kind of an improvement for the last movie. And I go online and there's just like all of this. I was like, oh god, I should stay quiet, I guess. I thought The Rise of Skywalker was possibly the worst movie I've seen in a decade. Which is also a strong opinion, I guess. Yeah, Elena, but it was his time, you know? It kind of made sense. I thought they did a really good job honoring Luke, you know? It was his final hurrah. Like, they showed him being, like, cautious. He had a character arc over the course of the movie. They showed him, like, not thinking his legacy was, like, a good thing and feeling like he was, like, not complete as a person. He messed up and everything, and then he went out with doing something good again and actually coming back and accomplishing something. Leah likes Driftwood. I have seen that before, Alyssa. I did hear about that. I don't know if I've ever given it to her, though. But it makes sense for Leah's character. I fell asleep watching The Rise of Skywalker. To be fair, I went to the midnight showing. It was actually like a 2 a.m. showing. I worked for a movie theater for a while, and I had quit at that point, but I still had friends that worked there, so I got invited to watch it before everyone else did, and I actually fell asleep. I only missed like 10 minutes, though. I fell asleep, surprisingly, like when they were on the Death Star. So I literally missed the fight, or I've seen the scene since, because I went back and watched it to make sure I saw it. Like when, was it Rey kills or maims Kylo and brings him back, so then the scene will come back later or whatever. Yeah, Slothy, that was just such a weird decision, you know? I don't know why they did it like that. They could have... This is my thought on that. On Leah, like, pulling herself back to the ship. I feel like they could have done that a lot less... What's the word I'm looking for here? A lot less overt. They could have done it, like, so she very clearly used the Force to, like, prevent herself from getting launched into space in some way. But not actually, like, how they showed it, where it was, like, a 2-minute sequence of her pulling herself back slowly. I think they just way overdid what they should have done there. I'm totally cool with her being able to use the Force, but, like, suddenly pulling herself back to the ship like that was a lot. I agree that that was one of the scenes that I thought was not very well done. But I absolutely loved the scene with Snoke. If anything, that saved, like, the whole movie for me. Like, just the lighting and the cinematography during that scene was so incredibly good. Like, I got freaking chills when he pulled the lightsaber through Snoke. I'm sure there's strong opinions here. Oh, sorry, spoilers. I don't think there's spoilers anymore. Sorry. I just realized that I totally said a whole bunch of spoilers. Hopefully you realize what we were talking about and weren't listening. It's okay, Chunky. If you hadn't watched it at this point, I mean... I agree, Slothy. She looked like Superman. It was kind of a silly scene. Will I finish the year on Saturday? No. No, Alyssa. I'm only on Fall 7. Probably next week. They're old movies. They only came out like... Oh my god, they came out like 4 years ago, didn't they? Was that before COVID? Did The Rise of Skywalker come out before COVID? Yeah, there's no way I'll finish the year by Saturday. That would be like a 15-16 hour stream. BC, I like that, Jedi. A year before. Fair enough, Elena. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing right now. We gotta go to the island. Haven't done that yet. Wars are fought in the Star Wars? Surprisingly, not really. Like a little bit. It never really feels like a war. At least in the sequel trilogy. Actually, the closest thing we got that felt like a war was probably the first movie, which is probably why it was called Star Wars, and then also the prequels, which a lot of people have strong opinions about, so I won't talk about at length. I didn't think they were great, if I'm being honest. I think they got a little too much hate, though. Like, you're always gonna get hate when you try to, like, revamp a series after 30 years. And certainly they could have been better. And that's where I'm going to end my opinions. Yeah, Star Wars is definitely a space opera. That was always the intention. Which is why it's so weird that the sequel movies didn't act like they were a space opera. To be fair, the prequels didn't really either, though. Brood of Skywalker was only 3 years ago. Brood of Skywalker. I assume you meant Rise. Feels like it was just yesterday. COVID made time very strange for a lot of people, certainly me. When I try to think about like how long ago things were, my brain just ignores COVID time as like time that passed. It's like, yeah, I graduated high school, that was like 8 years ago. Oh, it was 11? Okay. Good to know. Should I do this today? It is Sunday. I still have to do Gem Talk. We'll do Gem Talk today. We'll do this tomorrow. We'll have time. Why would George Lucas hate it being called a space opera? That's what it is. Yeah. Star Wars was never hard science fiction, and it's kind of scary that they're trying to make it like hard science fiction in any way. Star Wars is more of a fantasy than it is a science fiction. Like, it's closer to fantasy. Which is kind of weird to think about, but as far as genres go, it feels like that is, to me at least. You'll have time unless call Kevin. Point taken. Oh, POV, you're a streamer and you're 100 years old. Well, Onion, I am 28, so I'm not exactly 100 yet. Are you close to finishing Hardwood? I am very close to finishing Hardwood. I don't think I'll finish this year, but I'm pretty much guaranteed to finish by next year. So I am only 30% of the way to 100, if you round up, which you never should. That's true. I didn't even think about that, Casey. It is a long, long time ago, which is not normally what people think of when they think of sci-fi. I'll go. What did I do, Squirrel? Who would you cast as Ryland Grace? That's tough. You know, I'd almost be tempted to cast Matt Damon again. I feel like they probably shouldn't, because that would be a little too on the nose. I absolutely love Andy. Is it Weir? Andy Weir. But let's be honest, he really only writes one character. It's a good character. You think Matt Damon's too old? I guess he is. Gosh. Grace resonated with me so much as like a person. The fact that he's like a science teacher probably helped a lot. They should cast me. Ryland Grace is the main character of the Hail Mary, or Project Hail Mary, excuse me. Which was a very good book, and I think they're turning it into a movie, which I'm very excited about. Yeah. It's kind of hard to decide who I would cast. I'm not very good with actor names. Matt can pull off 35. Dude looks like immortal. I mean, what? The Martian was like 6 years ago, and he pulled off like 35. Was The Martian 6 years ago? I feel like it was. Alright, let's do some gem talk here. We'll go off the books on this one since we're talking about it. What's your favorite book you've read in the past few years? So, what is your favorite book that you've read in the past few years? Personally, for me, it was Project Hail Mary. I think Project Hail Mary was incredible, which is why I brought up this topic. I really enjoyed that book. Like, I don't think I've related more to a main character in a long time, like, flaws and all, as I did to Ryland Grace. Like, just the excitement of science and everything, and then, obviously, the flaws that come through later on. Oh, did you read Hatchet recently, Chunky? Oh my god, the Hatchet books are incredible. Hold on. I've got, like, all of them here. One moment. Story time, or sharing with Ryan. We've got Hatchet. We've got The River, which I thought was pretty mid. We got Brian's Winter, which I've read like 18 times. This is probably my favorite. We've got Brian's Return. I really like this one only for the giant list he makes in the middle. It's like one of my favorite things. And then Brian's Hunt, which is the only hardcover one for some reason. Sorry. Let's get back to Stardew, huh? I really enjoyed the Hatchet book. I haven't read it in a long time. I might reread it soon, not recently. Especially Brian's Winter was just so nice to me. Just the problem solving. It's kind of why I liked Project Hail Mary too. It's like listening to the problem solving, like kind of figuring out the problems as I go, kind of solving them myself. Yeah, I mostly reread stuff too, Elena, but you can mention a book that you're rereading. It doesn't have to be a new book. I just said, like, of the last 3 years or last few years of books you've read, what was your favorite? Oh, you reread it relatively recently. Yeah. Hatchet's a good book. I haven't read it in at least 5 or 6 years, though, so I would assume it holds up, based on what you're saying, though. Ooh, Hunger Games. Honestly, I did enjoy the Hunger Games series quite a lot. Mockingjay was a little bit for me, but the other two I thought were pretty good. I just had some weird issues, like, with the character arcs in Mockingjay. I feel like they didn't really work. But that's just my opinion. If you like them, that's perfectly fine. Fablehaven, I don't think I've heard of, Alyssa. You're just not getting any more gifts. He just ran over the chest that had all my leeks in it. Oh no, I'm sorry. George can eat all those leeks that you dropped. Cast Samuel L. Jackson, I bet he'd be funny. I like Samuel L. Jackson a lot. I don't think he could pull off Ryland Grace. I certainly have no problems with like the actor being a different race or anything like that. Although I'm pretty sure the race is left pretty ambiguous in the books, but Ryland Grace is a pretty different kind of name, right? But like Samuel L. Jackson is just a bit too intense for the role, I think. It's supposed to be someone who lacks confidence, which is definitely not Samuel L. Jackson at all. The last book I read is either Man's Search for Meaning or I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I've heard of the second one. I heard it was pretty good. Watership Down is a fun read. I've never actually read Watership Down. I read Animal Farm, which I'm now just realizing isn't exactly a good comparison, probably. Find you a partner that keeps books in reaching limit. I know, that's hard for me, because there was a long time in my life when I didn't really read books, but it wasn't because I didn't want to. It's just like I was doing different things at the time. Certainly have yourself a partner that respects books. I think that's the most important thing. You know, people get busy and they do other things from time to time, but like it's important that you respect like what books are and how important they can be to people more than anything else, I feel like. I hope you could not hear that. That was a big crack. I reread The Proctor of the Small series, and it's still my favorite. Ooh, what is that about, Elena? That sounds fun. Well, maybe not fun, but it sounds interesting. That's the word I was looking for. Let's go bomb the mines. I'm getting tired of those dirt patches. They deserve to be removed. I don't read if I'm forced to. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, right, Alyssa? It's like if someone tells you to read a book, it has less impact, you know? Although I did really enjoy a lot of the books I read through high school and college. Like pretty much every time I actually sat down and read the book, I really liked it. That's how I discovered The Giver, and The Giver is probably one of my top 5 favorite books of all time. And that completely came from a class assignment. So I do think it's important that you read books when you're doing them for assignment. It's certainly a little harder to enjoy them. I will be flat out honest with that. I understand. It's like anything, right? It's really hard to put yourself and enjoy things when you're told to do them rather than when you, like, want to actually do them yourself. Kind of the point of the movie Inception, right? You can't give someone an idea, you have to make sure they come up with it themselves. Rooker, what's up? I have an hour commute on the train to work, so I usually read a few books a week. Yeah, I've got about a 40-minute commute to work, so I've been listening to a lot of audiobooks lately. Right now I'm listening to The Battle of the Labyrinth by Rick Riordan, because it's our book club book, and I'm enjoying this one quite a lot. It's one of my favorite books. I think my favorite of the original 5 trilogy is the 5th one, but the 4th one might be second. Man's Search for Meaning by Viktor Frankl is a half Holocaust memoir, half philosophy. It's good. It's just dense and sad. I Have No Mouth is a short story at best, but it's very good and something I've reread a couple of times. Ooh. I've definitely heard I've Had No Mouth, but I Must Scream. If it's a short story, I'll probably check it out. Yeah, Chunky, I really enjoyed The Giver. I think it does a really good job of, well, exuding my philosophy, which I might have got from reading The Giver, if I'm being honest, but... Come here. Oh, whoops. I kept that on, didn't I? Chunky, I read that as I haven't read physics books that much, and I was just about to be like, oh man, have I got the physics books for you? But physical books, you haven't read that much. I've read several thousand chapters of light novels. I mean, those are physical books, you're just reading them online. I think that's fine. It's still reading. Don't let anyone ever tell you that because you're reading a book that's like intended for children or something that it's not reading. Or young adults or whatever. Wendigoon did a video on it. Is that the I Have No Mouth and Must Scream Frog Squad? Welcome in, by the way, Frog Squared. Hope you're having a good day. Mal, what's up? The Giver is an incredible book and a really good introduction to dystopian societies. Brave New World is probably my favorite school assigned book. You know, I have never read Brave New World, and I really should. I have it on my shelf, but the copy I have is like very badly printed, so I like try to read it, but my eyes hurt. So maybe I'll get that as an audiobook and check it out, Mal, because I've been meaning to listen to it. I've read 1984, and I've heard Brave New World is like another take on that idea, and I really enjoyed that idea, so I would be very glad to read it out. Also, Mal, for all of you who don't know, Mal Blue Eyes is also a Stardew Valley streamer, and you should all go check her out. She is awesome. Is it 2 E's? Yes, it is. Did I do it right? I hope I did that right. She does challenge runs occasionally, as well as a few other things. You should go speedrun. That's the other thing. I don't know why I'm being coy about that. You should go check her out. She's awesome. Austin CR, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. And also Frog Squared, thank you so much for the follow. We're getting pretty close to that that stack of followers. I'm very impressed with how much you guys are all following. It's really crazy to me. But very awesome at the same time. Can I not get that? Oh well, I guess we'll get this. Oh, my inventory's full. That might be why I can't get that. Still doing the 999 thing, right? Oh, yes. I'm going to be doing the 999 thing for quite a while, Austin. You can't SO everyone, Chunky. Perhaps everyone is worth hanging out with, but... Aha! Too bad, Zach. I removed permissions from you specifically. No problem, Mal. Yeah, I read 1984 a while ago, and I really just, like, enjoyed the idea of it, you know? Also, I might have liked Animal Farm even more. I really like, what's what I'm looking for here? Allegories. I really enjoy allegories, both writing them and, reading them. I'm trying to think of a word. Reading, obviously. So, Animal Farm really tickled me. I thought it was a really good job. I said that in a weird way. It was a really good job. Really good job he did there, you know? I enjoyed Animal Farm quite a bit. Harsh but fair. Welcome in, Zach. Hope you're having a great day today. I'll get VIP and be able to do it again. I'll probably make a... Dang it. I'll probably make a lower tier for VIP. I'm still trying to decide what that's going to be. Just like I have all those VIP slots that I want to give out to people that deserve it, but I don't want to, like, be unfair about it, you know? I think we're going to have some sort of party for my 999 followers, and we'll try to do something with that to give out some VIPs for at least like a month or something like that. Oops. Heck. There we go. I was listening to you stream and all of a sudden the very loud ad played. I'm sorry, Alyssa. Yeah, I can't control the volume of the ads, unfortunately. Just like TV, they make the ads louder than the stream. I guess I could just talk really loudly and then maybe you'll get used to the sound of loud. I'm not going to do that. I'm a big fan of how other people foresee the future of our society. It's a very fun way of seeing... Yeah, it's kind of like past sci-fi, right? It's like very near future sci-fi. It's the same idea, right? You're like telling a story about humanity through the eyes of... It's kind of like what sci-fi stories are about. And sci-fi is one of my favorite genres for exactly that reason. I really enjoyed The Expanse, and I'm probably going to read it at some point. I'm not really in the mood at the moment, but... Bombs wasted. Chunky, you're going to have to get over how I use bombs. I have money, so I use bombs liberally, okay? That's just how it works here. Go check out the algorithm. Oh, I hear he's pretty good, guys. You should go check him out. I feel like I would have enjoyed 1984 more if I hadn't been required to report on it. I did seek it out on my own, so that might have influenced my enjoyment of it a little bit. I was just tired about reading people talking about how everything's getting 1984'd online without having read it myself, so I just decided to read it. You won't ever see me being that wistful. It's been a while. Onion, go ahead and give a shout out to Chunky. He deserves it for doing this challenge on steroids. Oh, Casey, is that why you read 1984 as well? It's like everyone talks about it, you know? I feel like I should actually read the book. Oh, dang it, I should have put that on. The challenge isn't on steroids. I am. Whatever keeps you awake, Chunky. Because you need to stay awake to finish that challenge in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, it definitely gets used in contexts that it probably should not be. That's kind of true of a lot of books, though. That's a very common thing that humans do, is hijack messages to suit their own agendas. I feel like that's about as human as, like, everything else humans do. Yeah, I'm immediately skeptical anytime someone says this is what an author meant exactly. Like they know the guy or girl who wrote the book. And even if you know someone, you don't know what they meant. Let's be honest. Right, Zach? Is that why your book is so intelligible to me? I have no idea what it's saying because you wrote it and I just can't begin to understand what it means. I hope Zach is still here so I didn't just make fun of him while he's not around to defend himself. That's true. 1984 is not subtle about its themes. It's very clearly, like, anti-authoritarian. Isn't that what you always do? Chunky, I have maybe only 5 or 7 times made fun of you while you weren't here. Yeah, exactly, Mal Blue Eyes. Like, the point of teaching students how to do literary criticism isn't so you can shove your literary criticism upon them and say this is what it's like. It's so that they can learn how to look at media and understand it in their own way. It's like very clearly sometimes something is saying something, right? But that doesn't mean everyone needs to interpret it the same way. And professors and teachers that shove that down your throats and tell you this is what this means, they're just trying to push their own agenda. Ooh, we could do an Omni prediction. Go ahead, Onion. Onion, if you're handy right now, go ahead and throw in an Omni prediction for us. Right now, Omnis are looking pretty good. That doesn't mean they'll stay looking pretty good, though. Thank you, Onion. So, vote now on your phones. Are Omnis going to win? Will there be an upset from the Diamonds, who are sitting in the back row, waiting for their time to shine? Or will Omnis pull it out and pull through and win? Up to you to vote. Up to the statues who wins. I was forced to read Moby Dick in a month and it made me very snarky. Yeah, I haven't read Moby Dick before, but I've heard it's a pretty enjoyable read. But it's got some very straightforward themes that people like to over-examine. Who needs to know the digestive system of a sperm whale? You know, be surprised. This trivia comes up occasionally. Shelby, you just made me making fun of literary teachers. You just missed me making fun of lit teachers. Uh-oh. It's a Monday. I think it's time to go visit Marnie and spend a lot of money and make poor life choices. This is my best chance to vote no. Vote against the wind. Obviously not, Shelby. I was just mentioning how any teacher that tells you like this is the correct way to interpret a book is probably not being honest with you. The whole point of teaching like literary criticism and literary analysis is to make people draw their own conclusions about what they're reading. Boop. Mal Blue Eyes, you have been booped. How will you respond? Shelby, fight him. I'm not a particularly good fighter. I did wrestle in high school though, so be careful. I still remember some moves. You have been dueled, Chunky, and I pulled out my fireman's carry, and you fell to the floor. Yeah, Mal Blue Eyes, I kind of agree with that. I mean, you should be... The whole point of writing is, like, creative expression, right? So you should kind of be, like, pushing your own thought process. It's kind of the whole idea. You're getting your own creative process out there. But as an author, you shouldn't be, like, offended if someone interprets it differently than the way you put it out. You know? And I think most authors are like that. Most authors understand that people are going to get different things out than you intended. Or maybe even, like, you wrote something without even realizing what you intended. I've done that before. I've written something and I'm like, that's not what I meant, but now that I'm reading it, maybe that is what I meant. Didn't even realize that's what I meant, but I guess that's what I meant. Omni's Habit! Omni looking very sexy. Not quite 100, but pretty close. There we go, believers. For once in your life, you win. Oh, Squirrel, I hope you're feeling better. I understand being under meds for a long time and how it can affect you for sure. Yeah, writing is just like any other art form, right? Like painting or the other forms of art that I can't think of right now. Whole idea is like you are being creative as a person and you are putting yourself out there and your feelings and emotions out there. And however people want to interpret those is kind of up to them. Kind of just how art works. Geode I'd like to hug. I think you spelled that wrong, Onion. I bet 500. I got 2,000 back. Congrats, Joyous Water. Welcome in, by the way. I'm sure you've been here lurking, but good to see you. I remember when I was going through chemo and just like how different I felt when I was like when I was medicated compared to when I was normally. And it's like super understandable. Like your whole personality basically changes. Wow. Why were there so few believers? Omnis were ahead by like 20 at the beginning there. Yeah, so I hope you start feeling better, Squirrel. The meds work. That's very funny that it blocks that. So none of you can see that probably except for Onion, but Automod prevented GILF from going through. I feel like that's not a super common term. Alright, we gotta go to Marnie. So let's go see Marnie. Calm down there, Onion. I think the term was coined by Onion. Are you talking about filth? Because that definitely was not coined by Onion. That was... Marnie, where are you? Wait, she's not here on Monday, is she? I actually can't remember who coined that. Why am I down here? We need to go to Sandy to go ahead and grab our 10 coconuts. Zan, it was Zan. Yeah. Somehow very unsurprising. It was Zan. We can just assume it was Onion. No, I think you're right, Chunky, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know if we should give him or give them praise for it, but yeah, Zan, I'm pretty sure is the person who came up with it. Do not praise that which you cannot understand, Chunky. Do not praise that which you cannot understand. Just allow it to be. Oh, but I understood the brilliance. Chunky got his third eye unlocked from listening to Zan's speech. Looks like I did end up making fun of Zach when he wasn't here. I feel kind of bad now. The whole point was his joke, but it's not a very funny joke unless the person's there. Understand? I'm in the 4th dimension now. I see all time and fish. Oops. Boom. This is so much easier, though. Alright, we'll gift gifts. Gotta go do normal eating in the 4th. Try not to end stream without me. I'm gonna be honest with Chunky, I will end stream on my own terms, but if you happen to be here when I end stream, I will be more happy. Does that make you sound better? Does that sound better? Does that make you sound better? My goodness. Alright, see you later, Chunky. Enjoy your food. I hope it tastes good. Oh yeah, Mal, if you haven't seen my spreadsheet before, it is, how the kids say, extensive. Yeah, feel free, anyone who has questions about the challenge, feel free to ask. As always, I very much enjoy answering questions about it. I've spent the least part of my last 5 years of my life working on it, so I don't mind answering questions by any means. Oh, you saw the FAQ before you saw the spreadsheet. Interesting. Or did you see the checklist? Yeah, the spreadsheet's more useful to me. The checklist is more for people to just kind of be able to passively look at what items I'm missing if they're interested. It also tells me, like, how many total more items I need to finish. Do you need 1 stack of each quality item, or is it just whatever quality you get a stack of first? I try to go for highest quality, Mal. Chunky, who just left a second ago, is attempting to do all qualities. I wish him the best of luck, but I imagine he will not be done this century. It is quite difficult to get all qualities. There are some very annoying sticklers in that particular category. But when I came up with this challenge, the idea was 1 stack of each item. Actually, initially, it was just 999. It didn't even matter if it was in a stack. But I decided it actually being in a stack looked nice enough that it mattered. Yes, mahogany trees really saved my butt in a lot of ways, Elena. Hardwood was always going to be a problem. Before mahogany trees, I had like 0 clue what I was going to do. My idea was literally just, oh, I guess I'll get that profession that lets you get hardwood from chopping down trees and chop down 1,000,000 trees. But mahogany trees really saved my butt there. A fish-only stack challenge? You're welcome to do so. Fish ponds make it very passive, though, is the thing. But if you were to do it without fish ponds, certainly that would be a lot of work, but it could be pretty fun. Could you imagine if you could only get the stumps in the forest? Yeah, squirrel, that was one of the main issues with it. To be fair, I didn't need nearly as much hardwood until 1.5 came out. 1.5 added like 8 items that required like 20 plus hardwood. So not only did CA make it easier for me to get hardwood, he also made me required to get like twice as much that I needed before. No fish ponds, yeah. Yeah, you're welcome to do it. I will tell you, it's a lot of work, for sure. Fish ponds are nice for me, because I'm so busy doing other stuff. Make sure you get wild bait early, too, Mal Blue Eyes. Getting that occasional double makes a huge difference over the course of doing it a lot. Because Casey, I really need the iridium quality forges. It really helps with a lot of things. And realistically, I will be done with hardwood after a year, so hardwood's not really a problem. That's going to take a lot more time. I'm almost done with it. Why not put flooring down? Well, squirrel. You see, the thing about that is, no. Do trees grow, mahogany trees grow flooring around them? They probably do, don't they? It's too late, squirrel. It's too late. I'm basically done with hardwood now. I'm not gonna make sudden changes to this. The actual time commitment now to put out the flooring would be worse. How do I feel about wood chippers? I don't think wood chippers can get you hardwood, can they? They can break down hardwood into regular wood. I think I looked into it at one point, but there's no way to get hardwood from it, right? You make me so sad. Squirrel, what do you mean? Why would I make you sad? They break down hardwood. I don't need the wood. I can buy wood, which is like, kind of makes hard wood chippers pointless. It's like I can just buy wood. So I got all the wood I need. I'm completely done with wood at this point. I just bought it. Oh, I'm not opposed to them. They're just not worth it. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying like how horrible it is that I can break down hardwood into wood. Like, who would have the audacity to do that? That's a good question. I don't know who would have the audacity to do that. It's not in my nature. Alright, let's go ahead and put all this away. Do I have enough time to plant? Let's find out. I'm out of tree fertilizer. That's good to know. We need... Oh, just stone and fiber. I'll tell you who. Robin. I'm excited for this rant. Let me get enough stuff here really quick. Mal. Oops, that's not how that works. That's who. No wonder she's always asking us to find a bunch of it in 6 days. Oops. Let's use the 25er. I don't feel like chopping tons of regular trees. Well, I get a ton of wood from having shaving on my axe and chopping down mahogany trees. I almost get as much regular wood as I get hardwood when I do that. That's true. Robin does ask for a lot of hardwood. It really makes you wonder about nothing in particular. Dang it. Dang it. You're better than this, Ryan. Stop missing. Whew. Surprisingly hard on your hands to place these down accurately. I'll go, no. What did I do? Just continually building beds. I have a farm on my Switch that is only trees to chop because sometimes I'm in pain at night and I just need a basic thing to do. Chop therapy. I like the name for that. This would help with this flooring. You know what, Squirrel? I thought about that, but I decided to not do that because it's my file and I can choose to do what I want. I think. Does that sound realistic? Sounds like something I'd say, at least. Chop therapy. Ooh, if you are interested in chop therapy, my blue eyes, have I got the speed run for you? It's called 999% or stack percent, depending who you ask. The idea is that you get a stack of anything you can as fast as you can. So the quickest you can get a stack of anything. As it turns out, the quickest stack that you can get is wood. So stack percent is literally just chop down as many trees as you can. My PB is 12 minutes, which you could probably beat in a heartbeat. No, stone is too slow. When you chop down a tree, you get like a bunch more. I think it was Ducky who was trying to do bait. The bait was just a little too slow. It would just get money and buy bait from Willy. I bet with clay farming that might actually be faster. But wood is just so fast. You could probably do sub 10 minutes. That's my guess for the limit to the category. I've seen you animation cancel before, Mal Blue Eyes. I believe in you. Probably. I'm pretty bad at it, so you're probably better. That's my assumption. Ooh, those are cute emotes. I like the teabag. That's very much me. Tag yourself, I'm the teabag. Alright, it's late. We managed to plant all those hardwood trees, which is pretty good. I totally forgot that this existed, though, so we should probably get ready for that tomorrow. Grab ourselves some rabbit's feet. Totally plan to get 50 of those. Oh, we can do this before we go to bed, too. Where are those from, Squirrel? I don't recognize the word in front of it, which is FSG? FGS. I wrote her name down, so I'll check her out after stream probably. She loves loves otters and tea. Okay, well, I'm sold. Personally. This reminds me of a story. For a Boy Scout camping trip, a bunch of us went up to Isle Royale, which is in northern Michigan, and I believe it's the only national park in Michigan. Very beautiful, really close to Canada. You can see Canada from it. You can't see the U.S., so... Well, I guess the land is the U.S. But we went up there, did some hiking. It was very beautiful. On one particular day, we were at a dock in one area, and it's just like very beautiful, very serene, early in the morning. These otters just like swam up from Lake Superior, because that's where we're in the middle of. And just like we're very beautifully going through the water, and there was like probably a few dozen people there, like all quietly looking like, oh my god, this is beautiful. And then one of my younger co-campers, so another person that was in my group, just like loudly shouted, "It's a weasel! It's a weasel!" And like everyone looked at him like, what are you doing? Children. And we gave him crap for that for like 10 years. It's one of those trips where memes get created, right? So that was one of the memes from the trip. Just like loudly shouting, like ruining this serene moment, and not even correctly identifying the animal. It was truly beautiful in some ways. Perhaps not in the best of ways, though. Have I ever seen a beaver? You know what? I don't know if I have. Definitely seen beaver dams before, but I feel like they've normally been abandoned. I'm trying to think of like an instance where I saw a beaver. I've seen plenty of wild animals, mind you. I've seen like moose and deer and even bears, although like from a car. But I don't think I've ever seen a beaver before. That's pretty strange. My opinion is I'm not going to attempt to say that word for my own sanity and for the sanity of everyone who's watching this stream. Also, I don't think their politics has anything to do with large rats. I squealed. I was so excited when I saw a raccoon. I usually have the opposite opinion about raccoons. You want me to say it, Onion? It's like not within my skill set, you know that. But for you, I suppose I can give it an attempt. Okay? Perhaps just a very simple attempt. Does it sound like...
Capybaras.
Yeah, that one. I think I got it. Does that sound right, Onion? Oh, take this, honey. One week from today is the Stardew Valley Fair. Very nice. Capybara. It's capybaras. You want to try it in Spanish? Is it not already in Spanish? I didn't realize that was English. Let me pull out my best Spanish accent for this. Que pichon. What am I even saying? I'm just giving up. It's like a... Der Pincho? My brain just like gives up when I see a word to pronounce. It's like a bad habit. And then like my brain is like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna figure this out. So you're just gonna say whatever the first thing that comes into my mind is. Close enough. I'll take it. I will take close enough. Sometimes I just ignore entire parts of a word. Alright, let's see here. Doesn't look like we need to grab anything today. I don't know Spanish, but in Italian, that CH would be a hard C sound. Interesting. Definitely not in English. Ch. Is CH is cha. For the most part. I added a vowel for some reason. Cha. So in Italian, it's like is hard C like we literally see the word C, or is it like a K? It's not even a word, Onion. Stop making up words. I mean, I'd pronounce it Nandu, but I don't think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know what you do with the squiggly line. The tilde. Tilde topped N. I mean, I would say Nandu, but I tried to fancify it because it's got the tilde on it. It's like Nandu. But I imagine that's not how you pronounce it. Artsy like the start of Coke, so K. Yeah, Coke. Frazzlo, work is done. Congratulations. I'm glad you are freed from the binds that bind us. Welcome back. Hope you had a good rest of your shift. Or whatever it is you call it. Oh yeah, Onion's here now, by the way. I scarcely noticed. Make like a cat girl and say, nya. Nyan. 10 push-ups for being mean to me earlier. Bro, when have I never not been mean to you? Or K-pop dance. No, it'll be push-ups. Pick it up! Pick it up, Alco. Pick it up. Work was good. I made a duck. You know what? In my eyes, that is a successful work day. I'm filing a complaint to HR later about my misconduct. Who's HR in this? Are you like contacting Twitch? I think there's a report button. What's the point of the fish pounds? Ask Zan. He seemed to be, or they seem to be very interested in the subject. I assume you mean the fish ponds. It's so I can grow my own fish in captivation, so I don't have to catch a million fish. Exactly, Elena. I will do the push-ups as soon as I'm done with collecting these. Sorry for putting it off for a minute. I like to finish things that I start in Stardew, at least. Definitely not IRL. I've got like 1,000 unfinished projects IRL. Oh, the gold bars are like killing it. Zappy Goose, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Thank you for spending time here and enjoying the stream enough to follow. Speaking of which, you get to watch me do push-ups. Thank you, Squirrel, for the redeem. Let's point this just a little bit further down so you can all see me wail in stupidity here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Try something a little harder in the future, Squirrel. Jeez, is that all you got for me? Yeah. I store stuff under my couch. It's not trash or anything. It's like mostly markers and stuff. You can grab some of it. Do a little show and tell. I've got scissors. I've got markers for the whiteboard. I've got a shoebox. A little dusty, but it's got a bunch of school supplies in it. Like colored pencils and stuff. I've got... Oh, well, that's trash. A receipt for poster. You know what? Let's stop looking under there. I'm afraid of what we might find. 10 more. Squirrel! We have to play Stardew! My arms are starting to hurt, too. Okay. Should admit to that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I thought I'd put 10-minute cooldowns between those. I did taunt you. Next time do 30? No. Excuse me? Yeah, that's probably fine. Chunky, where did you learn to count? How can you make me do 10 more? I thought I put a 10-minute cooldown in between those. God, this isn't a workout stream. Okay, fine. Un momento. I will do sit-ups in a second, I promise. BRB. Boo. Obviously, I check it out. 20 sit-ups? I honestly don't know if I can do 20 sit-ups. It was supposed to be a 10-minute cooldown. What did I do? Okay. There was a max of 5, so I think that's all of them. I don't think you can redeem anymore. All right. Maybe I messed that up too. I definitely did a max of 5. Right? Right? Alright, 20 sit-ups. You might hear me squeal a little bit. I apologize for my pain. If you hear crying, that's Sneakers, it's not me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wow. Seeker's is exhausted, isn't he? You can hear him panting. Oh, okay. Okay. Woo. Okay, we're good. We're good. What's out of order? You're out of order. Okay, we're good. Come on, Onion, that was at least 8. At least I've got grape juice. Sneakers out of stock? Oh, there's a limit? I think it's 1 per person per stream, Alyssa. So I think sneakers can get redeemed, technically indefinitely, but only once per person. I should drink water instead of wine. Jesus would be offended, but I'm thirsty. I'm still alive. You can't kill me that easy. Old man dying. Gold bars killed it, by the way. You haven't done it yet. That's weird. Maybe I did put a limit on sneakers. I'll change that up probably. As well as fix cooldowns on workout / sneakers. No, please call me old. Make Frazzle feel offended. Don't do that, no. I'm old at heart, though, Frazzle. That's the problem. Onion, stop. I think Onion's trying to make a joke. Onion's gonna say something like, "But you're awesome, Frazzle." Right? Did I predict this? Speaking of which, it's gem talk time. I mean, just because you're like barely allowed on Twitch doesn't mean that you can call other people old. Cooldown seems fine. All right. Here's a pretty good one. What's the biggest fall you've ever taken? So if you've ever like fallen down doing something or simply tripped and fell, no gore stories, please, or at least keep the gore out of it. But like, what's the worst fall you've ever taken? Heck, you Zoomer ground food. What does that mean, Squirrel? That's like language beyond my comprehension. 20 foot downstairs? Oh my gosh, are you okay? 20 foot off a ropes course. I wasn't intending this to be like a height competition, but you two are winning. I've definitely like jumped into water from higher than that, but like that was intentional. I've also jumped off of a deck that was like 10 feet high. Did I tell this story on stream before? I might have. We'll count this. This was intentional, but we'll count this. So I was a child messing around at my neighbor's house, as you do as a child. They have a deck that's probably like, they changed it around a bit, but it's probably like 10 to 15 feet off the ground. And as a child, as you do, I was jumping off of tall things, and I'm like, you know what? That deck seems nice. That deck seems pretty nice. I'm gonna jump off of that. Because these are child thoughts. I'm like, okay, I brace myself. I like try to do it like 5 times, but I can't. It's just too high. And I'm like, okay, you know, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know why I was hyping myself up or why I felt the need to actually do this, but you know, child brain. So I jump on off, and it's wonderful. I'm sailing through the air, and then I start flailing because I'm like, oh my god, why did I do this? I'm an idiot. So I start flying toward the ground. I land on my feet and duck and roll like a smart little child. I know how to not like completely break my legs. But then I get up and I'm like, oh, that wasn't so bad. Okay. And then like my mouth feels a little different. And I realize one of my loose teeth was gone. I was like, oh, I lost my tooth. Oh my gosh, what happened to it? I'm like looking around, searching. I get my friends invested because they were all watching, waiting for me to die horribly falling off this deck. And no one can find my tooth. I'm like, what happened to it? Oh, well, maybe the tooth fairy will visit me anyways. And I start walking, and I start noticing, like, as I'm walking back to my house, there's like this pain in my knee. Like I scraped it or something, and like for as a kid, I'm like, okay, I scraped my knee, big deal. But it seems like it's getting more and more painful as I'm walking. I'm like, what is going on with that? And I look down, and embedded within my kneecap is the tooth, just sticking out right out of my knee, just sticking out of there. So I go down, I reach down, I just pop it out, and I'm like, huh. And then my knee starts like bleeding heavily. It was a baby tooth, so it wasn't that big of a deal. It was a loose baby tooth. Thank God, an ad. What timing on that ad. I finished the story, so there isn't much more to it than that. I performed first aid, and that was about it. I did say no gore. That's not gore. It was barely a cut. Baby teeth aren't sharp. Who did I miss here? I went cliff jumping. Very good. Does falling out whitewater rafting count? I mean, you can get pretty hurt from that, Kristen. So if it hurt for you, then that definitely counts. Oh, Frazzle. It's one time I was in the shower at Fold. I pulled the curtain down with me, like straight out of a sitcom. There was a nurse upstairs with my mom. They didn't hear me fall somehow. Hope you're okay, Frazzle. You're really, telling Onion how our age, though, aren't you? Let's see. I jumped off 6-foot drops of playground. That was deliberate. Comparison. Slipped on a balancing beam. It didn't hurt as much because I was tethered, but still painful. Ooh, yeah. Those tethers can really pull on you. Algorithm, huh? I fell off a steep slope, and I could not sit for a month, and I still struggle to sit a certain way for a length. Oh man, you're still hurting from that, Alyssa? Yeah. I do not recommend jumping off of things. It can actually hurt you for a long time. It's not ideal, that's for sure. Just a bruised butt, yeah. And ego, but you know, who's counting? Hi, Carolyn. Are you the only one here? Oh no, Shane and Demetrius. Demetrius doesn't even wear a bathing suit? Dude, have some fun. No wonder Robin doesn't want us to leave you. Step stool. Oh, I see. Okay, I got it now. I also can't recommend hockey. Yes, I've heard quite a bit about hockey causing some major injuries. You still got all your teeth, Casey? That's the one I hear about the most. Just barely got that. It was disappearing. My sister cracked 2 of her teeth pretty bad in an accident and had to get surgery to restore them. Which I'm very glad that I still have my adult teeth. I'll say that. Shockingly, yes, I lost a tooth during a game, but it was a baby tooth. Very good. So you were young when you played for the most part? I feel like playing hockey as an adult is like... you're just like giving up on your body. You're just like, yeah, yep, take me body. Whatever you want to do. This is how I go. Oh, Elena, did you play hockey too? I played a lot of street hockey. We didn't have a lot of, well, we did have an ice place, but I never played ice hockey. I went ice skating a lot. I was actually pretty good at ice skating because I did a lot of rollerblading as a kid. All my friends would be on skateboards and I'd be over there on rollerblading like, hello, fellow kids. I also am cool. Am I not? I could actually do some pretty sweet stuff on rollerblades, I have to say. As a young child with a lot of dexterity, I could do some pretty insane stuff. I was pretty unconfident, too. Is that the word? Probably. No one's gonna correct me, at least. Did a lot of ice skating until I fell and knocked the wind out of me in grade 7. Yeah, that Lord. I knock the wind out of myself so often. I don't know if that's like a, like depending on who you are, it happens more or less. I feel like I had the wind knocked out of me like once a week when I was a kid. Because I did so much dumb stuff. Like least of all jumping off of large structures and trying to land. Also like hitting each other with sticks. I think that was our typical child game. We would take poles and pretend we were ninjas and go wah, 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 and then just like smack each other with them. You get hit in the stomach with one of those, that'll knock the wind out of you. What did I say about what? What time is stream ending? It's a good question. I'm feeling pretty good right now, so I might go for another couple days here. Normally it would probably be after today, but I'm good with still going for a little bit. The grape juice has surprisingly energized me. What did I say, Chunky? What have I not said? You've been gone for quite a while, you know. We were talking about you. Only good things, I assure you. Alright, let's go give out these, make a different analogy. Let's give out these rabbit's feet like they're, candied drugs. I didn't do a dance. Stop lying, water. We are joking around about mortal injuries. I don't know if mortal is perhaps the right word to use in this context. I don't think I was ever in, like, mortal danger. I'm trying to think, like, have I ever been in mortal danger? I mean, I'm sure, like, occasionally. I definitely played around perhaps a little too much when I was at the Grand Canyon. But I don't think I was ever even in danger there. I wasn't that close when I was told to stop doing that so you don't die. Do surgeries count? I did get put under for surgeries a few times. Mostly related to chemo. To put in my port, take out my port, and to get my biopsy. In fact, that's the only time I've had major surgery. Now that I'm thinking about it. Have I ever played Animal Crossing? I played the original one for GameCube, and I had an absolute blast with it. Highly recommend that game. I'm sure the other ones are good too. I just haven't played them. Animal Crossing is a very fun game, though. What did you just break? Clint was upset about something. Did you see that? Must have been some forage on the ground there. Has the 5 to 7 times I've been insulted while gone increased? Depends what you mean by insulted, Chunky, but almost certainly yes. It's the bot. Yeah, anytime you go under for surgery is, like, not a joke. Like, going under is pretty dangerous. But I've probably been more in danger just from, like, traveling in my car than I have from most other things I've done. I already gifted you. Get me out of here. I don't even think in a car I've been, like, in mortal danger before. I've avoided some close accidents, but I don't think any of them would have been, like, murderous to me. I didn't actually get put under for my wisdom teeth. I only had to get one out, so they were nice enough to just be like, "Hey, we're just gonna make you." What are you doing here, Lewis? Are you? Is this girl for real? She just, like, dodged my gift. Lewis, get out of here. Go home. So yeah, for my wisdom teeth, I just had to get laughing gas, which lives up to its name for sure. But I was never, like, in any danger with that. All 5 of them. That doesn't sound right, but I don't know enough about teeth to prove you wrong, Frazzle. Untreated concussion for my car accident. Not sure if that counts as mortal. It can be. That's unfortunately what happened to that one comedian, right? Who was that? That died recently, like after a show. They don't exactly know what happened, but he, like, banged his head, they think, and went to bed and just didn't wake up. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, Frazzle. And some people don't have to get their wisdom teeth out, which is great. Less surgery is probably always good for you. I was missing a wisdom tooth entirely. Good deal. Sounds like a good thing, honestly. Hello. Frazzle stole your wisdom tooth. You found the thief, Kristen. The thief has been here all along. Right under your nose. That's why you were drawn to the stream. Not because of me, but so you could find your wisdom tooth. Godzilla, welcome in. My mom never had any wisdom teeth. Oh, that's crazy. Not a single one? Wow. I didn't know you could, I almost said the word spawn. I'm playing too much video games, I think. I didn't know you could be born with no, or never grow any wisdom teeth. I didn't know you could spawn without wisdom teeth. Huh, that must be a new feature. I put it in my mouth. It's a little gross now that you mention that. When I got it removed, my face was unevenly puffy. I didn't get, like, a puffy face at all. It was pretty crazy. Like, I actually went and played soccer, like, an hour after I got my wisdom tooth out. Or football, as you Europeans and everyone else call it. I'm sipping my wine with smugness now. The mayo is just an extra source of money, Casey. It's just convenient to be here, and I have my golden eggs, so they make a lot of mayo. They make 3 mayo for each egg, and so it sells for a pretty good amount of money every single time I do it. My jaw was too small, so I had to get them all out. Yeah, it varies so much from person to person. I've had people that, like, they were, like, done for, like, 2 days after they got their wisdom teeth out because the anesthesia affected them so much. And then there was, like, me, where I got my tooth out. I didn't go under, but I literally played soccer an hour later. It was a fun game of soccer, too. Yeah, ostrich eggs, they can kind of be worth it. It's the only way to get iridium quality mayonnaise, which is kind of cool. They're just too slow. You don't get as many eggs. So you end up actually getting more out of the golden chickens than you do out of the ostriches. Despite that. Excuse me. Oh wow, you had 2 teeth you didn't even lose. I don't know, this is like somewhat common, but I wonder if anyone else has had this. So my baby teeth did not want to leave. I lost my first tooth when I was 9 years old. It was like one of the back ones, and my teeth started growing in underneath it. So I actually had 2 rows of front teeth. I had like the front ones that were baby ones that didn't want to come out, and then like I had my adult teeth growing in behind them. And eventually, like, they had to numb me up and like pry the teeth out, and they still wouldn't come out. I was just sitting there, like, completely numbed up, and I had this dentist over me going, trying to rip out my front teeth. Just completely unable to do it. He eventually got them out. That was a little bit of a traumatic memory, I think. Just like, I didn't want to do it. I was in the dentist chair, and my parents were like, you should do it. You should get this done, so you don't have 2 rows of teeth for, like, ever. I was like, I don't want to do it. I was terrified of anything with my body. I still kind of am. So I'm just sitting there, like, crying as this dentist... I can't feel a thing, by the way, because he numbed me up, like, 10 times. With the, there was, like, a little bit of... It's, like, almost wax that starts to numb you up. And then, like, 2 shots in my mouth, and I couldn't feel a thing. And he's just, like, railing on these things. Like, I could see his arm moving back and forth like crazy. It wasn't painful at all, though. I didn't feel a single thing. I was crying because I was a child that was getting a tooth ripped out of his mouth. Not because it hurt. Let's see. I don't think we have really any time to bomb the mines tonight. We can do our, this thing. Yeah, I basically did not go to the hospital at all. When I was very young, I got stitches, which, you might be able to see. I don't know which way to turn my head. No, I think it's over here. Nope, nope, nope. You can't really see them anymore. I just barely missed my eye when I was younger. An older friend of mine, we were playing, the equivalent of what kids play at the time, and he seismic tossed me into the corner of a, ornate wooden table, and it dug into my fleshy skull. I had to go to the hospital and get stitches. Apparently, I was barely conscious at the time, so I don't remember, but apparently I was struggling so much, they wanted to put in like 12 stitches, but they only managed to get in like 5. Because I wouldn't stop like screaming and wrenching away from them. It was, I was quite the child that was afraid of hospitals. Stardew is so last season. Gosh. What are you guys playing nowadays? Welcome back, Onion. I didn't know you left. Missed you. Oh, Casey, my sister did that. They had to glue it shut. She, like, was playing, you know how those basements have those large metal poles? It's, like, for support before the basements get done. She's playing, like, hide and seek or, like, tag in a dark basement. And she just, like, flat out ran straight into a pole. One of those metal poles. She got a cut right on her forehead. When do you think he'll notice? You guys should be more fair to me. and actually just tell me what you're doing instead of being passive aggressive of not being able to see Stardew. Just tell me. Onion, I don't know what imagine not seeing the Stardew means. This is the problem with you Zoomers. You always just like try to talk around things rather than just saying it. Do I sound old yet? We did tell you. What is this? Imagine seeing Stardew. Stardew is so last season. It's like, that's not telling me. Telling me would be saying, hey, Ryan, did you notice that Stardew wasn't on? And now it gets generational. Welcome in, Blade. How are you doing today? Awesome to see you here. Just be younger. Razzle, I don't want to hear you say stop being old. For those of you who do not know, Blade is an awesome Stardew Valley streamer. The heck? Why'd you time out Alyssa? Onion, what happened? Oh, you beat me, Onion. Did you do that in accident? You deleted all of Alyssa's messages. Yeah, Blade is an awesome Stardew Valley streamer. He digs into the code and does some insane challenge runs. Right now you're doing Penny Marriage, like, ASAP, right? Like, as soon as possible. Did you say you got it down to, like, 14 days? I can't wait to see the video on this. I want to watch you do it, but you went live today at 5 a.m. for me. I was going to work. Spring 14. Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe I'll try and look at some of the VODs. Blade does know all the code. If I have a question about Stardew, I typically, like, I try to ask some other people, but then I usually somehow find a way to ask Blade. I try not to, because I feel bad about like just going to ask Blade everything, but Blade knows so much about the game. Blade is actually CA's ghostwriter. That could actually be true. I wouldn't doubt it, even slightly. Oh, thank you for the advice, Elena. Alright, I think we're at the end of the day here. I really don't have time to do much else. I could just do this. I keep forgetting to. Yeah, I've definitely seen you doing your mod duties throughout Twitch. So I know that you definitely know what you're doing. You might have not known this, but I'm pretty new here. Still learning how a lot of this works. That's really good to know. I spent like 3 hours on day 1 last night and took 2 extra steps. Oh no. That's like the crazy thing about these like intense challenge runs with Stardew Valley. It's like it's so easy to make like literally a single misstep and have to redo the entire day. I imagine most of the days are gonna end up being step manip frazzle. To marry Penny by day 14, it must be like extremely tight routing. Alyssa, welcome back. How was your time being timed out? Wait, Zoomer is not a permitted term? Seriously? Onion just permitted it, so now it's a permitted term. Onion accidentally timed you out, I think. It's okay, we're learning. I apologize, Alyssa. It happens. Especially with 7TV, it's like extremely easy to time someone out. At least from my end. It's like I have all these, I just have to pull someone's name forward. So I think I could very easily accidentally do that. I don't want to, mind you. Uh-oh. We have to go to Marnie today and make sure we buy hay. Remind me if it doesn't look like I'm going to. Today is really the first day I can do it. Automod be wild. Oh, did Alyssa just say Zoomer and it like auto-timed her out? Yeah, we definitely added some strange words to the permitted list tonight, didn't we? Fully back now, Chunky? How was your meal, by the way? I didn't ask. You got food, didn't you? Anything special, or was it just the regular kind of food? Pretty alright. That is some good food. Dino Nuggies! Oh my gosh, you just brought like back so many memories. Not sure they were like amazing memories, but they were definitely memories. Man, chicken nuggets and barbecue sauce are still like really good to me. I feel like I shouldn't think of those as like high cuisine, but like I still have very high opinions of chicken nuggets with barbecue sauce. And mac and cheese too. Like Kraft mac and cheese, still like very top tier for me. I have the palate of a kindergartner, and I'm proud of it. Maybe not proud, but like Kraft mac and cheese and Dino Nuggies is like the ultimate meal. You know it's good. You know what's up. You missed it. I just got timed out for saying Zoomer, aka repeating what he said and trying. Oh, you don't even know what Zoomer means, Alyssa? I'm mostly joking. Zoomer is a term for people from Generation Z. It's meant to mirror the team Boomer, which is like baby boomers. So like my parents' generation, basically. And since it goes baby boomer, Generation X, Millennial, then Generation Z. The term Zoomer is just meant to refer to what are the young people now. No, I'm a Millennial. What do you mean, your generation? Don't put me in that camp. I tried mac and cheese once and it was alright. You mean like mac and cheese in general or like Kraft mac and cheese? Because mac and cheese in general is some seriously good stuff. It's very straightforward. It's just cheese on noodles, but my goodness is it delicious. I'm a baby boomer? Excuse you? How old do you think I am, Chunky? I'm like a young millennial. Like I'm not even like in the upper echelon of millennials. Sure you are. I'm 28. Like I barely remember the turn of the century. I was like 6 or 7 when we got to year 2000. I think I tasted champagne for the first time. Maybe it was just grape juice though. Alco is 80 years old. How old do you think baby boomers are, Onion? I guess 80 is pretty close, huh? Type Z if you are Gen Z. I was mostly joking. I don't normally agree with generational bashing in any way. I was just playing fun because someone said something dumb. Probably me, honestly. Like I said, for the most part, I don't agree with generational bashing. I dabble in generational bashing. Yeah, this is my fault. I will admit to it. It's my fault that this started. You're welcome. Some of my best friends are from Gen Z. Is that okay? Should I say that? Probably not. Screw casual generation bashing. We're going competitive. You're right. I'm lying anyways, Chunky. My best friends are millennials. My second best friends are Gen Z. I'm sure when you all grow up, you'll be smarter. I should stop talking. This is too much fun. Am I one of your second best friends? Chunky, you're in the running. Is there a place, like... I don't think I could, like, number where you are, but you're in somewhere in the hundreds, for sure. Mobile just had a heck of fit. I'll go meet you behind your school at 3 a.m. We fighting for honor. 3 a.m.? Onion, I don't, like... I don't think I've been awake at 3 a.m. for several months. Dual algorithm? Oh, well. Gen Z won today, but it's probably because I'm, lazy. I'm a lazy millennial, so... I just didn't show up for the fight. Elena, you technically be a millennial, but you're like right on the edge. Again, this is all just made up anyways, so. My sister is also 26, and she's right on the edge of being a millennial. I think usually what we say in America is if you can remember 9/11 happening, you're a millennial. Was after Gen Z, because like 2010 stopped the Z. There's not really like an official name yet, but I've heard like the internet generation or some other things like that. I don't know. Usually these names come up pretty organically, and one of them sticks. Gen Y is millennial. We just chose the name millennial because it also fits better. Since there's no letter after Z, I assume they'll have to come up with another naming convention. Yeah, alpha. We start using the Greek alphabet. I like that, Chunky. I feel really bad for the generation after that. That's Generation Beta. That is it, though? Oh, no. You know what? I think I don't want to have children if they're going to be part of the Beta generation. I think we should stop there. Generation like, whoever came up with Generation Alpha is not thinking ahead. It's gonna be a 20-year period where we call every baby a beta. I think Gen... It's a good question, Squirrel. They're supposed to be like every 20 years or so. So like millennial is like from 1980 to like 1995-ish. Somewhere around there. And then Z is from like 1995 to like 2010-ish. So that's the 15 years. So they're both like 15 years. Think our kids are going to be alpha? It depends when you have kids, Frazzle. Yeah, well, part of my theory for this, Frazzle, is actually the internet screwed it up. I think there's bigger generational differences more often now because there's so much exchange of information so much more quickly. That's my theory, at least. It's almost certainly wrong, but this is why I don't want kids. Yeah, I've got a few reasons for that, too. Kids are so great, though. I don't know. It's hard for me, really. So there's a lot of reasons I don't want kids, but there's also a lot of reasons I want kids. Ooh, 5 Omnis. That was basically 2 artifact tropes. No, they aren't. I mean, Chunky, everyone has opinions. Yeah, I mean, Blade, I think I agree with that for the most part. I mean, I'm more feeling like it's like exchange of information, right? So children today are exposed to so much more information than like I was as a kid. And I feel like that can cause more dramatic changes more quickly. And that even, it kind of correlates with technological advancement, right? Because the more technologically advanced we are, the more information is usually exchanged. Although that might hit an upper limit at some point, right? Like there's almost only so much information you can process in a given time. I should be more careful about talking about this stuff on stream because I am literally just making stuff up. I want kids so bad, I want babies. Yeah, and some people are definitely like that, you know? I feel that way sometimes, and then I'm like, my work ethic is so terrible that I probably should not have children. I just want cats. Some people are like that, too. Fossilized... Sailed? Onion, what are you even... Alright, let's go get ourselves some starfruit. I want to adopt kids. That's a noble goal, for sure. I've heard adopting is very difficult. But yeah. It's a very good thing to do, honestly. Oh, you're planning on adopting too, Frazzle, or you're thinking about it at least? Yeah, I've also heard adopting is expensive. They like vet you so thoroughly too, which, you know, what, fair, absolutely fair to do that and everything, but it's like such a process that you have to go through. I just found my seed for day 6. I have a spot by the elevator that drops 2 magmas, 2 omnis, a coal, and a gold with geologist. Ooh. I have 6 prissies in the omnis in the first 200. Oh man. Oh, if you switch your seed blade, does that switch like what the omnis have on them? Did you like switch your seed so you've got more prissies like every single day? That's pretty crazy. I like that. Fostering is something I would like to be able to do in my lifetime. It just depends on my health. It's in my heart that I want to foster care as a teen. Oh, that's so noble of you, Squirrel. I'm just scared that I'd like I honestly think I would be a good dad and all. But I get so lazy sometimes. I feel like that's really not a good trait for someone who's a father to have. Changing the seed changes so much each day. I'm gonna have to look into how you do that, Blade, because that's like got me so curious. How do you actually change the seed each day? I mean, you told me, but I'm curious like how in the code that works, like why that does that. I'd be a terrible father. I mean, it's important to know what you're good at. I'm lazy, yeah. I'm trying to get better at it, I honestly am. But it just feels like some days I just actually do nothing. And that's really not a good trait to have when you have children. I'll probably grow up at some point, though. Well, Alko, what do you want to be when you grow up? A functioning member of society. We'll get there first, and then maybe we'll have children. The game initiates, I know what you're saying, I just can't read the game as if it were a new game, and then applies what's in the save file. For some reason, the seed from the save is applied before installizing. I can't read this word for some reason today. Overwrites the seed as if it was entered in the new game box. Interesting. You know, I would say that this game is like put together with Scotch tape, but I feel like most games are like that, and just most people don't look into like how easy it is to break some games. Like when Concerned Dave did that, he probably just like was like, yeah, that's not gonna matter. Yeah, Chris, it's just like the thing is, when I'm teaching other people's kids, I can go home and be an idiot all I want, right? And then I just have to be like a functioning adult for 8 hours a day. When you're like a parent, you have to be a functioning adult 24/7. I don't know if I'm there yet. I'm not saying I could never be there. I probably could be there, but I don't know if I'm there yet. Aw, thank you, Onion. Yeah, check out the algorithm. He's trying. Yeah, I don't think CA like made a mistake or anything. It's just like didn't expect people to do this with it or expect the code to interact that way, you know? Like there's no reason to expect the code would work that way when you're designing the systems completely separately from one another. Like, if you thought it through, you'd probably realize that was going to happen, but I imagine you wouldn't need to think it through in that particular case. I'm going to add a command just for you, Chunky. When you're coding a game, you can't possibly think of how every line of code is going to interact with every other. That's where bugs come from, right? You just have to realize that it's not going to work out perfectly the first time and squash the bugs as they come out. Yeah, also that. I tried to follow that discussion that was going on in the Do Crew Discord blade about like Python and how to like look through seeds and everything. I was just so lost. I'm just like, okay. I'm sure that this problem was resolved. I'm not gonna try too hard to figure it out. There is, there's not, or there isn't. There should be a there'sn't. I don't know how to say that. Oh no, how do I read your name? Renter Affle Pinkin Pinkler. Thank you so much for the stack, friend. Welcome in, friend. I'm so sorry, I have... It's like, when you redeem that stack like that, your name comes up so small, I can barely read it. And I also can't pronounce words. So if you would like me to pronounce your name correctly, please tell me how to pronounce it. Or would you like me to call you Renter? Because I can do Renter. Tick-tock, thank you for the stack. And Renter, thank you for the stack as well. I think I was supposed to finish that sentence, but I forgot to. I'm also bad at articulating myself, apparently. I go between being, like, extremely good at articulating myself and then just being extremely terrible. Which is bad, because I get, like, confident in what I'm about to say, and then what comes out is a jarbled mess of words. I'm like, no one understood that, did they? And I have to, like, pull back. And this is while I'm teaching, too, so... I'll be like this very fluid and beautiful explanation of how, like, dynamics or forces work. And I'll be like, and then you put the thing in the thing, and the thing does the thing correctly, so the thing goes like this. And then, like, the look on all my students' face is like, who is this idiot? And why is he teaching us? And I'm like, well, let's dial that back and try that one again. I can write well. Yeah, writing is so nice because it's like I can double check my thoughts, you know? When I'm speaking, it's like whatever I put out there, everyone just heard. With writing, it's like I can do whatever I want because if I mess up, it doesn't matter. I can fix it. Trying the 999 challenge, but I'm changing the rules so it fits me and my playstyle. Exactly, Fawn. Did I talk about that with you earlier? I think I did, probably, right? Yeah, exactly. If you want to do a challenge in this game, do the challenge that makes you happy. Don't just, like... I mean, like, you can base your challenge off of what other people are doing, but... what is going to make you happy playing this game? Because that's the general idea of doing a challenge run, right? The only person you're really ever going to impress is yourself. That's probably the best mentality to look into it like that. I mentioned that earlier. The reason I'm doing this challenge run is not because I'm doing it for all of you to watch. Now that I'm streaming, I'm trying to make it more entertaining, I guess. But, like, I'm doing this for me because I came up with this challenge and I thought it was, like, a fun idea. And I want to make stacks. I'm here to make stacks. Don't get me wrong, I love all you guys. Thank you all for being here. As I watch my viewer count plummet. More 999 people. I'm all here for it. Algo hates us. Sad pirate. Apparently, like, the capital R thing, I think it makes a pirate emoji. Yes, it does. That's so cute. I get enamored with, like, the most basic things. For those of you who are new here, I apologize that you have to deal with that. It's okay, Algo, we hate you too. Aw, that's so nice of you, Onion. I know how to pick up starfruit. I'm just doing it in the worst possible way. On purpose. And good. I know what I said. I mean, you should know by now that I never do anything on purpose. Ooh, okay. Let's see here. Yeah, Chunky, never underestimate having, like, a fully prepared farm to do everything. Like, so many things I do are so much easier because I'm just, like, ready to go for all of those things. Like, if I want to do something, I'm pretty much already ready to do it. I just gotta grab, like, a few things. Which is vastly different than, like, starting out with this game. And it's like, I want to go to the mines. Well, you better prepare all of your stuff for 10 days before you're ready to go in there. Chunky, accept the praise. Accept the praise. You deserve it. You're rocking out there. Frazzle is the Fey real. I do use spreadsheets, Fawn. The main spreadsheet I use can be found by going 999 in the chat there. I love my spreadsheets. If nothing else, they are there to support me. Come on, kegs. Drink a wine. I'm all out, Onion. I emptied it. I can't drink a wine. We're leaving a lot on our plate here, but I do think, unfortunately, it is time for me to go. Starting to feel very tired. It's past 9. What did I do? How is it past 9? Might be more realistic than you think, Onion. Might be more realistic than you think. Let's see here. Do you see what Leah did down here? Like, who does this? This is the first time she made my ground actually look realistic, too. Like, look at this ground. She did it up here, too. And the bricks here. The bricks are okay, but probably not for a bedroom. Check pets. Where is Pet? Pet is out here, right? Hello, Pet. We need to, pet. Pet your pets. That's one way to get home. Okay. You guys all rock. Let me just be very clear about that. First and forthright. Thank you all for being here today. It's been an awesome time. I'll be back on Saturday, probably. I can't imagine why I wouldn't be. I am having a party on Saturday, so I might have to end a little bit earlier than I normally do. Check pets in Discord. Oh, I will, Alyssa. I'm going to probably do it after I do a little bit of a raid here. Let me go ahead and throw up my ending stream screen. I gotta get my face on the ending stream screen at some point here. I've not done so yet, but we'll get there. Let's see who's live at the moment. Is Atmos still going? I was gonna send you all over there to celebrate Golden Clock %, but it looks like Atmos finished up, unfortunately. Well, fortunately for him. But, let's see here. You know what? I don't think I've rated Ethan before. So I think we're going to head on over to Ethan's stream. Ethan's very fun. He's currently speedrunning Krobus roommate %. So, you'll all be about that, right? Actually sounds fun. I wonder how that works. Seems a bit tough, honestly. Alright, so let's get that raid ready to go, and we'll say our goodbyes. So, thank you again all for being here tonight. It's been a blast, honestly. It always is. I'm so glad that you've all decided to join me on this fun and somewhat soothing journey in some ways. Get your old man sleep. I will, Onion. Alright. Casey, thank you for joining us today. See you later, Blade. See you later, Chunky. See you later, Fawn. See ya, Onion. See ya, Frazzle. See ya, Chunky. Did I say Chunky already? I probably did. See you later, Alyssa. See you later, Kristen. Thanks so much for joining us today. Alright. Thank you guys all for coming by. I'll see you again soon. If you have not before yet done so, check out the Discord. We like to hang out there and do some fun stuff occasionally. Chunky, you get a negative goodbye to make up for the double goodbye. So, hello, Chunky. I'll see you guys all later. Give all my love to Ethan. He rocks. Check him out. And I'll see you guys all in the future. Bye-bye for now.